I was trapped in a weapon for a few years, I'd go mental and just want blood.
Yeah, but then it's also like, we can't really fix your situation. You're going to continue to be stuck in this, but we want you to be happy about it.
Yes.
We just don't want you to complain.
Yeah, just
Does it do extra
do what I
damage?
tell you all the time.
Was it +1 damage as well? I can't
I don't
remember.
know if
Yeah,
that plus
It's +1 Warhammer, and it's like 1d or something.
So yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have. It's just...
one.
we can work out a way to work with it.
+1 Warhammer that does +1d wood damage.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. In 2 levels, I'll get Dispel Magic and Remove Spell.
Yeah, I can get access to spell magic like next level as well.
Can you get removed pants though?
Only on
It doesn't
Tuesday.
wear pants, so yes.
Disappointing.
Never
I
needed
already have that as a bard. That's it.
That's
That's an inbuilt feature.
How
Nice.
do I make it not be mobile?
What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Jinkies. Your characters would have had so much fun riding on that back.
Well, who was shitting themselves? Or it just fell on?
Probably fell
And
on.
you?
Yeah, that's right.
Varus did not enjoy.
Yeah. But yeah, I just held on and closed my eyes like a little baby.
Dude, our retinas are gonna burn when we go out into the open.
Yeah, right, we're all gonna have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah,
You saw a little bit when you reached the top of Wolf Pine.
and saw a little bit. The sisters, yeah, there
Down
was
there,
sunlight
yeah.
beaming down, yeah. And it burned.
Ah, my eyes.
And it burned, burned, burned. The ring of fire.
Today is Merida, the 9th of Judas, 3008.
That is correct. Mac. Coital.
That's when the deities all
Yeah.
got funky.
Post Crimbo.
One big Christmas party.
Is they were like, you know what? It sucks having to do this every year. It's so expensive. Let's just do it once and
Yeah.
it'll be good.
Knock it out of the park, and then that's the end of it. Oh yes, I still haven't done last episode's upload yet, but it's still going to be called Caltrops and Cantrips
Yeah.
because it's a good name.
Yeah.
You said that, and I was like, "Yup,
That'll do.
Write that down.
can't ignore that." It's
That'll
perfection.
Last time. on
Now,
Dungeons
is this
and
session
Dragons.
17?
Yes. Well, 17 at the new
17
table.
in the new.
We don't count the old. Because
That was...
that was Jordan.
Jordan House.
Yeah, exactly. No, that was my house. It's just Jordan.
It was the important backstory leading up to how he became the BBEG.
It is.
It's for Dawn.
The spud.
BBEG.
Alright, dice test.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
I got a crit on mine today.
Are we just rolling one? No.
I roll library.
Yeah, I roll all 4.
Just test them. Test them. Test the waters.
We got a 1. We got an 8. We got a 13.
7, 2, and a 6. About the same as last week.
Checking the whole table.
15, 15, 15, 14, 11, 2.
Wow, 3,
that
15.
sounds about right for your
Oh,
dice.
D20.
Actually, Ty, I was going to ask, why don't you use your little Nergy dice tower?
Might as
I feel
well.
like it's pretty cool, and it's like branded.
It is cool.
Yeah, just have it on the table
It's
somewhere.
also loud AF.
Yeah.
Then why
Well,
not get
I was
a Nergy mouse pad to roll it onto? I don't know the website, but go check
Just
his
like next to the
Discord,
mic,
because
every
it's
time I
there.
roll a dice, it's
Fair enough.
a
We're
16.
giving them that ASMR.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like it. It's like
Just put a little bit of velvet in the bottom and then it's ASMR.
Like velvet,
Or
smile.
get some velvet dice.
Ooh. Then we can all just sit around stroking those on camera instead.
My fuzzy dice.
Or sit it out the front here, Ty, for when you do your rolls in front of us.
Dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
like
dun, dun, dun.
It's not a bad one.
Except we can't really see the
Yeah, you
number.
won't be able to see. Can you see the number now? Wait.
Nope.
3, 4, and
6, I think.
It's something. It's an 8.
It's a single digit.
Maybe I'll do it for when I kill someone.
Yeah, or something.
That'll be your death saves or something.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Something. I rolled a 19 and a 6, so
Evens out.
yep.
Balance as all things should be.
Especially chopped.
Oh, especially chopped.
Isn't it? Who does that?
Who? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Thanos.
Doesn't he kill everybody? Like
Yeah.
half of everything?
At that, in that
He
scene,
kills not her.
yeah, he kills not her, but he just kills half the people on that planet.
I've actually not seen it. I just know the meme.
Ah, well, yeah.
I haven't finished it. Yeah.
Could I have my Dr. Pepper? Please and thank you.
Yeah.
You mean your Sprite?
Ooh,
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah,
Or
we got
Dr.
three.
Pepper.
Oh yeah, well there you go.
I got Carl. I was like, I mean, if you can get one, go for it. If not, no stress.
There's Dr.
Cherry
Pepper,
vanilla.
Dr. Pepper, cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, cream soda Dr. Pepper, and a grape Fanta.
Well, I think you
Oh,
like the
great
creamy
Fanta.
the most. I didn't like the creamy as much.
You don't like creaming?
I genuinely do not mind.
OG or cherry vanilla?
I'll go OG. I don't need 91% today.
Just
Only
90.5.
Only 86.
Wait,
I think
you
it's-
said OG, yeah?
Yes, thank you.
It's per serve, and there's 2 serves per can.
That'll be right.
That would actually
Serving size 1 can.
That'd
Okay,
be
good.
genius.
His name's Dr.
Sounds
Pepper
like
because you'll
a
have to
boring
see the
bad
doctor
name.
after you
It's
get
78, don't even
diabetes.
Don't even worry about it.
0%.
0%.
I
Still
don't
go.
care.
7%. Practically healthy.
Practically.
Kind of.
69 grams of sugar in this.
Nice.
There are 69 grams of carbs, and they're all like added sugar.
There's also 156 mil of caffeine in it, which is a lot.
Holy
Doesn't
crap.
coffee have like 50?
I have no idea, honestly.
Our coffee's pretty
Pretty sure
strong.
No wonder my heart's going so fast.
I wonder I'm like visibly vibrating.
I'm seeing colours.
Coffee.
That's normal.
Caffeine in coffee.
But it depends. Like in a
Roughly 40 milligrams.
So, like,
yeah, but is that
How much caffeine
is that
is in
American
average
or
coffee?
what?
1 cup of brewed coffee contains 70 to 140 milligrams of caffeine.
oh, okay, so pretty
So-
on par.
Coffee.
A large coffee.
That's a pretty big.
A large coffee, but with all of the sugar as well.
How much caffeine in a cup of coffee?
That's a big range,
Average
actually.
caffeine content of other ones say 95 milligrams. Or like an espresso is like 63.
So what you're saying is above average.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like 1.5 cups. So that is not that much.
No, that's actually alright.
I wonder if that means like for a shot.
Yeah.
You know
Because
what?
like if you get a large, that's like 3
It's
shots of-
practically a health fruit smoothie.
I remember once I loved finding out a Sprite has less caffeine than a decaf cup of tea. How weird is that?
Yep, fair. Because
they
it
can't
has
remove all the
actual
caffeine.
zero.
Can't remove all the caffeine.
Oh yes, Kyle. You,
It's
my
so
friend,
good.
you
It's
get
so-
inspiration of
it's so
D6
good.
value.
It's so good, the old Dr. Pep.
I don't know how you do
Did
it.
you want to try?
I'll have a little suckle.
Give it a little.
It's delicious.
Oh, it's friggin' great.
It tastes like those lollipops you used
Just
to
the
get.
smell, I'm like, dime attack.
Tastes like
It
happiness.
tastes like the lollipops you used to get when you had a sore throat as a kid, but nicer.
Didn't get
Yeah, it's not horrible.
Can you taste the 78% sugar?
No, it's very,
taste the beaters.
yeah, look, it's not as bad as I remember it. I'd probably drink one. It's
Delightful.
very like black licoricey.
Yeah, I thought you'd want
Black
grape- I
licorice.
got grape Fanta because I was like,
Nothing wrong with my taste buds.
Aniseed adjacent.
yeah, it's like
Mm.
it's
Not a
not
strong
aniseed,
licorice.
but it's not aniseed.
Mm.
Yeah.
Close. Well, without further ado, shall we D&D?
Yes, sir.
Please.
It's called Moby Lick.
When Isaac came in, I was having a good chuckle at you just losing your marbles about Killamari and Moby Lick.
Moby Lick.
No, because it was the whole like, okay, go start, and I was like,
Three, two, one.
you've asked me something, I haven't been listening.
It was Killamari.
What's your name?
It's like,
Moby Lick.
as fast as you can.
Yeah, because I just fully wasn't. I was like looking up the thing, and then like you're like question. And I was like, oh no, he asked me something, and I wasn't listening. Its name was Moby Lick.
It's definitely Moby Lick. Alright, let's go be Lick. Tonight's D&D brought to you not by Dr. Pepper but by Midnight Malays with this sweet, sweet BGM. Thank you,
Street
Tristan.
sharks.
And also Vin
Street
Diesel.
Sharks and Dr. Pepper.
Thanks, Vin Diesel. Yes, we're playing some D&D tonight at a table, and it's great. Solid opener.
Table.
Solid opener.
Millennium.
We are playing a homebrew campaign. We are playing 5e, and I make up all the things anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Don't even trip. I make up my own rules, not even my own. And yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to introduce your characters each week anymore. It's been 15 episodes. If they don't know them, go back and watch.
Or it's on screen.
Yeah.
I mean 17.
It's
I mean 16.
not on screen.
No.
Is it not?
15.
I'm pretty sure he
19.
took
No,
off the
so I
nameplates.
took the
Okay.
nameplates off so I could add them
Add 'em
in
in post.
whenever I want, but I just don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm very lazy.
I see.
No, it's like, can I be bothered?
Just,
If I had,
just leave the nameplates on.
yeah, but nah.
The nameplates look cool.
Yeah, but no, they're too big.
Then shrink them.
They're too big.
They're too big.
I went to like put in the world app and bring it up, and like top search was obviously the last thing I looked in. Moby Lick, Thorben Time.
Of course. I mean, we can always
Was
count
that
on
the name of one of the episodes? Because if not,
it's Morbin time.
It's gonna come up.
No, I don't think it has been.
Whenever we need like a filler for a name,
Yeah.
that's what's going
And
it's Thorben.
if we ever need someone to derail a conversation, we've got our guy.
in. We've got our search.
It's
His
Moby
name was
Lick.
Moby Lick.
What a dickhead. I love it. Alright, so what happened last time on Nergling Balls Z is you guys are obviously having some issues with your you guys survived the dream experience. You went and talked to Mardrith, which was exciting.
Wagon.
The dragon.
Agreed.
You did not roll below an 18 for your persuasion checks.
Tell them the way we're
But
still
Did I
Yeah.
do something there?
Yeah, you rolled like a 19 on persuasion.
Word.
Because he said it, and I was like, roll away.
Right, yeah, to like get something from
Yeah,
it,
you had
bring his life
advantage.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
You had advantage, and you rolled a 2 and a 19, and I was like,
But
No, I'll
before
kill
we
you
went
when
to
they're
Mardra, we fought a Hydra.
Well,
oh, yes, sorry, that was last
did a
episode.
singular point of
So
damage for the
brave
Hydra
us,
and ran away.
bravely ran away.
They were so
Hey,
brave.
we attacked
Wait.
it and did damage and ran.
Hold on, that camera looks off.
What is this wee
That
business?
camera
We did 1 point of damage.
Did you do a point of damage to my camera?
damage is damage.
Why did that turn off?
It was on, right?
Yeah, it was on.
You ball bag.
Yeah, this no, 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 no. I've had that song in my head like.
Nah, I'm gonna make it short of that. Like, just have like the video of like some like yeah, like him flying on the what's it called?
I'll call the Love Dragon.
Yeah,
No, it's not that one.
with the Jurassic Park song in the back. Then switch over to you and like Kincaid in a chopper.
Yeah, Lieutenant Kilgore. I love the smell of inflict wounds in the morning.
Love the smell of queef in the morning.
I love the smell of queef in the morning.
Yeah, I knew you.
Is that it?
Dodgeball.
And
Line up, ladies. What does it mean, line
You
up?
can dodge.
Now! You can dodge traffic, you can dodge a ball.
you good there, camera? You finished having a little hissy? Little hissy hiss? Closing all the things.
Necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile. I like the taste.
I taste.
Well, probably not.
That dyke can play.
But we'll pass these camera
Oh,
issues.
dodgeball.
Oh, dodgeball.
you she was a lesbian.
Anyway, I was trying to remember what else did happen in that episode.
Hydra, dragon,
Hydra.
Hydra, dragon, run through forest, back.
graveyard.
Our happy little party
Graveyard.
walked around a corner and, well, began to walk around a tree and saw a hydra. And they
Fought it and
promptly ran away.
Fought it and lived. as I
Bravely
like to
ran
say.
away.
Yes.
We
they-
didn't run away. We fought the dragon, not Hydra, and we came out unscathed.
Also fun.
Killing damage counts as fighting.
And then we killed a bunch of will-o-wisps in a graveyard.
Mhm.
And then there was the blade with, with the little shrooms.
The corpse
That were
thing.
in the body.
So a corpse being devoured by some
By
mushrooms.
Reaper's Kiss agaric mushrooms.
By Reaper's Kiss agaric mushrooms.
No, just agaric. Same.
By Reaper's Kiss agaric mushrooms. I'm gonna write that down. Reaper's
Kiss agaric.
Kiss. Is it Agaric?
Yeah, that's like
Mushrooms.
so like Amanita. Other ones that I don't know.
Cloud cut.
Reaper's Kiss
Something count.
agaric.
Puffball. Those traps.
Damn, mushrooms are bad.
One up
Stinkhorn.
mushroom.
Stinkhorn was one. They look like penises.
I know the type.
Yeah, you know exactly.
I know the
type,
penis. I know the penises you
I
mean.
know a penis when I see one.
That's a penis.
That's a penis.
There's also the ones that you have with bread.
Mushrooms.
Mm.
Penises.
You just put it like a bunning snag. You put some sauce over the top.
Sausage and bread.
It's like suck a bag of dicks. And it's like, what do you mean? Just like pop them out like edamame? That's Louis C.K. It's like
Sounds
old.
That sounds like a Louis C.K. So where did we leave? You guys were
We left
resting.
We're long
just
resting in
long
the,
rested, yeah.
in the shallows. A day's travel out from the Koya.
Awesome. Rest away. So I assume you have
Push the button.
We
that through tone. Oh yes, I will bring up my encounter table and see what you do.
Well, yeah.
roll that front here because I rolled for the mushrooms.
Gamashi.
So it's wakey time.
Hold up.
Have some.
Wakey. Hands off me.
Eggs and bakey.
Sean?
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. You've done a lot of the good ones. Cool. Alright. So you awaken. It is the 9th of... It's Merida, the 9th of
Eurytus.
Troxus.
Eurytus.
Eurytus, sorry.
We were in
Said
Troxus
Troxus.
last month.
Yeah. Get with the
2008.
program, nerd.
PC. Year of our Lord.
Alright.
The Great Mother.
I
Beautiful.
hope that I'm actually you about
Yeah.
your own law that you made up.
I don't keep track of dates. This is on you guys.
Retroxed? Actually.
Actually.
Speaking of
Sorry to
keeping track of
correct
dates,
you.
we all need to pick a birthday. If we're actually keeping track of dates, we can't just skip birthdays.
That's true.
It's a good point.
Maybe do it out in the break, I
Yeah.
guess. Today's not your birthday, no.
How did you know?
I mean, yesterday was kind of like your birthday. You got little mushroom friends and a little paper snaky.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Happy birthmas.
You knew what he was thinking. No, today is not your birthday.
I've known you too long.
You just pick a day.
I didn't even look at you, I just knew. You titty. Alright, nobody's birthday today. Moving on. Oh, but it's Valentine's. Oh.
Didn't know Fallon actually kept calendar.
Yeah, he probably doesn't. Let's be honest, he definitely doesn't.
Can you write?
None of them can. That's
But
why
they can
got you
read?
to...
Yeah,
Can they read?
A few of the elders could read. I think that's why they wrote it down.
I mean, otherwise, what's the point of him writing down everything?
I feel like if you could read, then you could probably write as well.
Not necessarily.
Yeah. I wonder.
But like,
Well, it's like being able to speak a second language because you're around it so much. But if you were to try and write a sentence, you're
Yeah,
lost.
common is probably not there.
that's true. It's knowing the alphabet
Like-
versus knowing the noise face sounds.
Yeah.
Like, I can speak and read Greek, but when I'm writing it down, it's like, because there are so many different, like,
'Cause there's
word
grammar and
combinations
stuff,
and
yeah.
not really the grammar, but more like, O, like the O sound can be 3 different letters, and same as like the E sound can be 3 different letters.
Yeah.
And then like the combination letters, like an M and a P makes a B. when you put them together.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Turn the M sideways and then slap the other one on it. And then
Yeah,
cut a little bit
perfect.
off. Looks like
Perfect little bit. Okay, would you guys like to do anything before we break camp?
Yes. Varys, can you zip zop?
Yeah.
That gem.
Yeah,
Zippity
pull
zap.
out the bloodstone and toss it over. Is he wrapped in vines again?
Ricky,
Because we just woke up.
make a perception check. No, he's not.
Okay, cool.
No,
Yeah,
he
but
is
yeah, I toss it over.
unvined.
I want to try did what I did last time. Just try to channel that lightning,
From
the
Thunderous
smite.
Smite?
Yeah, the smite into it.
Okay. Go for it. Give it a go. Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah, okay.
I really messed it up last time, didn't I? I've never rolled well on Arcana.
Low.
Kind of works.
Before you roll, I will. I'll sing a little morning tune and give bardic inspiration.
Before you can have that inspiration.
1d6? 1d8 now.
Before you can have that inspiration, what's the tune about?
It is about farmers ridding giant foxes from their hen houses
Like that.
using the
Works.
power of friendship.
Just like Mama used to sing. Using the power of friendship. Some Captain Planet bullshit.
Friendship, like their nickname for their shotgun.
10,
D8.
14.
14.
You call upon
Yeah, just Arcana. I don't have any bonuses to Arcana.
what's his tits? Who's your man? Who's your deity?
Tempest.
Tempest.
What's his tip?
You call upon the mighty deity. What's his tits? You call upon Tempest and channel the energy of your smite into this thing in your hand. Doesn't seem to have much effect.
I've got no idea. Toss it back.
Oh, great lord, what's this? Beseech thee.
Lend me your aid and giant titties.
Why, what's its tits?
What was
In
your
the
idea?
name of your what's its tits?
Let him speak.
Yeah. First, draw the rapier and hold the sword to it, and I'd like to try and do the booming blade cantrip kind of through the stone and see if I can get the blood in the stone. Well, I assume the blood in the stone, the stuff that went in to come out,
Okay.
sort of thing. As like enchanting the sword, but instead of doing the booming blade, blood, kind of thing. To see if that's how it works.
So you're attempting to use booming blade to get the whatever's inside this thing out.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, so booming blade, you enchant the sword. I'm just doing that, but I'm holding the bloodstone and I'm trying to push the magic through that to get the blood to go onto the sword.
Okay. Can you read to me booming blade?
Yep,
He just blows his own arm off.
basically.
Oh.
Wow. I mean, very good look forward to mechanically.
Yeah.
I'm not attached to it or anything.
These mushrooms, they would
You-
make a mighty fine ham.
You brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On hit, the target suffers weapon attacks, normal effects, and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes 1d8 thunder damage and the spell ends.
Okay. Thunder. Feel
Cool
the
start.
thunder.
Stop someone recruiting.
Okay. I'll mark it off in a similar
That's
vein.
cantrip.
Oh, okay. Yep. In a similar vein, it doesn't have the effect that you hope.
Okay. And the second one was to just put the sword away and then just to try and... yes, I don't really have like a particular spell that I'm just trying to use magic to get the blood to come back out of the stone in some way, shape or form. Just there in
Okay.
any way, shape or form.
Just find a straw hole.
So, looking at the thing, you don't see like a sloshing liquid on the inside of this gem. It's not like a hollow
Yeah.
receptacle. Specifically, any sort of...
No, like all my stuff's all a bit weird. It's like disguise self and da-da-da-da. None of it's like a projectile kind of magic, which is ideally what I'd use for it. But
Yep.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to get it to do something via Arcana. I'm just trying to get it to shoot whatever energy it's created or stored or what have you, or if it's just sucked the iron out of the blood and it shoots little needles or whatever.
Gotcha.
That would be cool.
Man.
Yeah.
Too much.
Your blood.
That's in my head. That's what Ian McKellen does.
That's how you play Magneto.
Without all the special effects. It's just him.
With the face.
Yeah.
None of your regular spells have the effect that you're hoping for.
Right.
Varys,
Right.
might I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
I know you're a bit funny about it getting stolen,
Yep.
but maybe even just for today,
Right.
keep it on your person instead of back in
Yeah, I
the
was
thing,
thinking.
in case there's some like trigger, like when you get hit, or like it pops up a protective shield of blood, or like, you know, there could be
Something like
some
that.
trigger that's just going to happen naturally
That makes sense.
as we go on about our business.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I was planning on keeping it out today.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
mucking with it if we think of
Yeah.
anything. Well, yeah. No, if neither of those do anything, I'll just close the zip and then put it in one of me pouches.
Okie dokie. So he seals up this.
What if we give it to
Rift
the
in the air.
mushrooms to just munch on?
I mean, it could. I want that back.
Gets them in their lantern.
It just glows red now.
Again.
Fantastic.
You put meat in there for
Yeah.
them that they were like rations and stuff.
No,
I might get some rations and some jerky and stuff.
All
They do
night
need
we
to
just
buy
hear.
more
I've got all the finger bones, all the fingers.
I was living on
so
Saturdays for a while.
Yeah, chuck some bones in.
Give them some fingers.
Yeah, I got lots of fingers.
It's starting to smell pretty delightful in there.
What fingers?
Well, your little lantern.
Oh yeah, I imagine.
The
gonna be very
mushrooms
musky.
digesting.
Yeah, we're gonna walk into a tavern and everyone's gonna be like,
Do these mushrooms shit?
Do mushrooms
You dunno.
crack normally?
Yeah, I don't know.
They're not.
I think they
they're not
Yeah, but
they're
like-
not plants either.
But they're like
They're
a,
a unique thing.
they like absorb and suck up these things, but does it make them grow bigger? Like, is there a noticeable size difference since they've munched on the fingers and the bones?
Unless you took particular measurements, you probably wouldn't notice
And they're somewhat
anything.
fluid.
Yeah, they move like they're not
they like
fluid, but
plasma?
they do move
Yeah.
around
So
slightly.
they're like the mushroomy bit is, I imagine anyway, it's like the mushroomy bit is like solid, and at the bottom we've got kind of like a puddle of like venom symbiote basically that kind of like goes out as like little tendril.
Much less speedy than the venom stuff.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
It's super
ultra-
like slow
ultra
mo,
slow.
Like a snail eating.
yeah.
very much so.
Do they have stats? Like are they their own entity with hit points kind of thing?
They would. At this point, I would count them as one.
Because there's the thing. It's like a challenge 0. It's called like an awakened shrub, which is there's a spell called awaken, which is where you're just like, hey plant, you're sentient now.
Yeah.
And it's
I didn't ask for this!
Yeah. What is my purpose? You spread butter.
Oh my god.
There's a leak in your
Oh,
boat.
there's a episode in Supernatural, like season 8, where someone's just like granting wishes, and this little girl wishes for her teddy to come alive,
Ooh.
and then he's like watching the news, and Teddy's like, "The world is a horrible place. Why am I here? Why am I alive?"
Little Teddy.
Yeah.
It's like CR0, small plant, AC of 9, 10 hit points, 20-foot speed.
Uh-huh. What's the base of this question? What are you asking?
Oh, does it
Do they have a
stats?
stat
Like,
bar?
should I be doing something here, or just it's
No.
just a?
I'd say their movement speed would be like a
Five.
meter an hour. Kind
Damn,
of thing.
that's
like real
speed.
slow.
Like 0.
Yeah. Hit points would be 1. I
Maybe
doubt
they
there'd be an
grow.
AC.
What you're saying is I need to feed them, make them big and strong. Yeah. Oh, a hammer? No. Some little mushrooms. Absolutely. Don't you hurt my babies.
I'm just picturing him with like ghoul voice commands
Ghoul.
from Warcraft 3.
Oh.
Must be.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Took me a second. Anyway, mushrooms aside,
Carry on.
what are you doing?
Rolling for travel.
Oh!
9.
Have we already rolled a 9?
Probably. We've probably rolled almost everyone at this point.
Nothing of note in your passage.
First 2 hours go by.
How
just fine.
about
First 2 hours. Relatively quiet.
14?
Oh, that sounds spicy.
3 hydras.
Yeah.
Number of hydras. Roll.
17.
4d4 hydras.
Nothing happens.
Ooh.
What's up next?
18.
That's a new one.
Yep, I could have used that in combat.
Sorry, my vaccines. Granted, I just was doing very well.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he had stolen all the luck.
Yeah, it's taken all my crits. You get that.
He gets crit.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, he just knows what crit means.
Yep.
I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Oh.
Cool. Ooh.
I reckon there'll be stores in Ashara that sell bags of holding.
Maybe.
Because I was just
Maybe.
thinking.
Like a
Big city.
yeah, and I imagine a bag of holding is kind of trinkety level.
It's low-level magic
Yeah,
stuff. But
I'm sure a little.
if we can find a magic emporium
Yeah,
or something
it
where they
might, it
sell...
might be a bit pricey. Like
Yeah.
probably out of our price range at the moment.
It's
Yeah,
just that him
probably.
throwing the caltrops, so you think, what if we loaded it up? It would be expensive. A bag of holding with just caltrops.
A lot of calculation.
And then you just, if there's an
you-
army chasing you, you just, well,
Yeah.
that's the thing, you just stab it in the side and then throw it because it spills the entire contents once the bag is punctured.
A proper caltropper.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah, you're basically using like, well, it's not a bomb, but it'd spread a lot. It's
like
64
spike
cubic
strips that
feet.
cops use.
64 cubic feet of caltrops.
Holy
You
shit.
could probably use it to crush someone to death.
Spike strip, but just a carpet.
Talk about dangerous terrain.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Okay, regular marching order. What would you be?
probably,
I'll be in front.
Yeah, probably through it in front.
Thurin,
And probably foul.
Barris, Thurin, Ricky, Barris, Kincaid, I think, and Fowler.
Balam would be like at the front with me.
Yeah, doing the
Isn't that,
guard.
isn't that our
Yeah.
standard
Yeah.
march
Yeah.
order?
Yeah, something like that.
I think so.
Chimneys. So, walking amongst the giant trees. You've all rolled initiative.
Yes,
Daddy.
sir.
Marching one by one.
Hurrah.
Alright, 25 to 20. Sweet. Oh wait, I haven't rolled initiative.
But- Holy.
Dingo.
What if one of us gets above 25?
They're not great.
Then we win the game, GG.
Yep, campaign's over. We're gonna go home.
19 to... Well, I'll do 20 to 15.
Yes.
Oh, Ricky. 15 to 10.
3 cent. 12.
10.
14.
12.
Bang, 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 yeah.
Bing, bang, bong.
Kincaid. Thura.
Kincaid with what?
Brother Kincaid.
Brother.
Brother. Come on, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Have you guys seen that Dead by Daylight dating sim?
No. No what?
Dead by Daylight released a dating sim where you can, like, date the killers.
What's Dead by Daylight?
You haven't
That-
played Dead by Daylight?
It's,
It's cool.
yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
played it, I've seen it.
It's like where you play like as horror.
4 survivors,
Murderers.
1 killer. You have to try complete all the...
Yeah, yeah. It's,
Yeah.
it's
Generators.
like Evolved, but
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like four
Like that,
you know,
but-
80s slasher teen victims versus like
the nerd.
the
Yeah.
witch.
But-
or,
And they've done, like,
the-
collaborations with Stranger Things,
Oh,
Evil
really?
Dead...
Yeah, there's like Demogorgon and like the tree and like
Yep.
I think Jason or like Leatherface. Like there's been some of the actors.
Freddy Krueger,
Yeah.
Okay, I do
Resident
know.
Evil, yeah.
In
So
my head it was called something else, but I do know the one you meant.
Lots of cool stuff.
the Jason one you're thinking of is Friday the 13th. That's a different game. But it's the same sort of thing.
Same concept. Yeah.
They also made the Evil Dead game, which is the same sort of deal.
Definitely.
Just came out like 2-3 months ago.
Okay. So, while you're all walking amongst the trees, nothing's happened for like 4.5, 5 hours, and you're kind of getting towards the end of your march.
Getting complacent.
Getting not so much. Without warning, you just, before you know it, you hear just footfalls. Not one, not two, but quite a number.
35 goblins.
Ooh.
Goblins.
They came from
Oh, that is quite a
behind.
Quite.
Damn.
The worst kind of.
They are not goblins.
Goblins.
I do not have any minis. They actually get a surprise round.
Damn.
Rip Kincaid.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kincaid's going downtown.
Maybe. We'll see.
I'm talking
And basically,
downtown.
what you just hear this, and before you know it, you're getting assaulted from behind. There are a number of velociraptors, feathered, small-ish, like
Picking motherfuckers.
not huge, like a large turkey sort of size.
Real Velociraptors, not Jurassic Park Velociraptors.
Yeah. Yes, not biggins. So small-ish, but
Turkeys.
yeah,
Can
like
we
a
just,
big
like-
fat turkey.
Great turkeys
But
are like
fast.
hectic.
Oh yeah, they get heckin' massive.
Like emus almost. Yeah.
But yes, they all
that
just
big.
sort of like
No.
they blend in so
Emus and
well
ostriches
with their
are like
feathering,
way
their
bigger.
plumage.
The turkey
and
might get up to like.
Yeah, but an emu is mostly 90% neck.
Emus all neck. These are not all neck, but you see vicious fanged maws and razor sharp claws as they screech, sort of alerting you all as they leap upon. It's battling music. Where's my battling battle?
Very badly.
Do.
That set this sets us wonderfully for polymorph down the line. I'm pretty sure it's like an animal we have seen before.
We've seen hydras.
Yeah.
There's
That's
that.
not an animal.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
beast.
that's so
It's an-
Oh,
sad.
it's polymorph just beast.
That is truly sad.
It's a creature or a beast.
All right, they absolutely just flood out from around the trees, swarming around.
It's squillion.
8 Casquillion of them.
That's a lot of Squillian.
Now
His.
there are 4 at the back, going for the slowest and most well protected. What's your pluses?
No, it's
No,
looking
you
at what
got
their
the Velociraptor.
attack rolls are.
Yeah, plus to attack.
1 hit for a total of 21.
Yeah, his AC's 19.
Alright. 1 hit. Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah, the tentacles, or whatever.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid. No, I'm not.
Ricky, okay, Thurovarus. Ricky,
Rickety breakfast.
Thurovarus. Okay, so 1 hit on the. It is a total of. I might roll my damage rather than picking the average, just for a bit of variety.
Yeah.
8 slashing.
It's slapping.
Yeah. So it tries to bite. Just a whole bunch of them
Yeah.
clash off your
Flying off
hard
the
ass back.
Yeah.
And.
That had 4 of them.
Yep.
Gee, that's pretty good.
It will be 2 against Mr. Varus.
You know
What's
the
your
meme of the girl
14.
sitting on the couch?
I'm pretty sure it's
Like
14.
4 guys behind her.
If one hits, I will silvery vibes it against Rice.
Oh, I've got
Okay.
my reaction thingy.
One has hit.
Okay, I'll silver barbs it.
Oh, okay.
So 3 hits total.
So one of them has to reroll.
Okay. That's a natural 19.
So just stick with the lower one. So still hits. But Varys, you get advantage on your next thing.
Super. I'll use my reaction to halve the damage of the first one.
Okay.
First hit that's incoming.
Nice.
Okay, so
Is that a limit?
Just uses my reactions. And I only have one reaction per turn.
Yeah, true.
So,
Is it
means you can't do
1 attack, is that right?
yeah, it's one attack. One attack, I halve the damage of one incoming attack.
So reduced to 2 is the first attack, piercing.
Cool, so 2 plus
5 slashing,
plus 5 plus
and 7
Plus-
piercing. That's 3 hits.
12, 14.
There will be 2 on Ricky. Rick. What's your AC?
Mine is 15.
Only 1.
How many attacked me?
2.
Okay.
That is 8 piercing. So 1 lands a chomp on
Yeah.
the back of you. 2 come in from either
Yeah.
side. And 1's going for Fowlan. Okay. Beautiful. Fowlan's death. Beautiful. Okay, so they come out of nowhere and all of a sudden they all screech and start just like slashing with these claws, trying to chomp anyone they can. That is the surprise roll. So they rolled a natural 20 on this still. I was like, insight on, no, not insight, perception on Fowlan was a 1. And then they rolled a 20. I was like, yep, okay.
That'll happen.
So, top of initiative order.
Is then, yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm at half HP, by the way.
Fowlan for them, but they got a surprise.
Wait, in that one attack.
Yeah, no, in one round, I'm at half HP.
Gee.
That's why I tried to silvery barbs. I was like,
Louise.
I know you're a little bit spindly.
Yeah.
And that's the end of Varys 5.
Yeah, pretty much.
But his brother.
It's like 1 nat 20 at this point, and I'm done. Because then the rest of them will maul my corpse.
And then we find his long lost brother, Barris Bark.
Barris Bark. It's very similar. And he hates velociraptors and all chickens. And must kill everyone that he comes across.
Alright. We'll go your 2 first, Varys.
Oh, simple.
Get them out of the way.
Do you want to see the rolls?
No, this is up to you. I don't mind.
But technically, for my silvery barbs knowing this
One
is a
will be
new
a
round.
disadvantage.
Oh, no, this is a new round.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it just means I
Yeah.
get my reaction back,
Yep.
so I could
You
cast
do
it if
have
need
your
be.
reaction.
Yeah.
Correcto.
Super, that means I do too.
1
That's
and
an
a 5.
Reroll.
That will hit. Not a crit though.
Alright, I'll silvery barbs it, so
Barbs
reroll
it.
the lowest.
So is it disadvantage?
Yeah, it's just you re-roll, and so I cast it when they succeed on something,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to re-roll and take the lower of the 2.
Yeah.
So yes, disadvantage.
Yeah, so pretty
Yeah.
much, yeah.
Yeah,
But you
long
don't
form
roll- you don't roll
disadvantage.
disadvantage and then
Yeah.
take
It's because I cast it when they succeed on the attack.
Oh,
So you can
yeah,
roll
yeah,
one
yeah,
extra
dice
gotcha.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Natural 16.
Okay. So still a bit.
Still a hit.
What's your AC?
14.
But in that, actually, yeah, Theoden, I will mentally send him advantage on his next roll, ability check, or thing. So,
And
that's
I'll reaction halve the damage of the incoming attack.
5 piercing down to
2.
Unless does Uncanny Dog say rounded up or rounded down?
Uh,
It's always round down.
Unless
I think it's round down.
It's always round down unless something says otherwise. Like,
Yep.
always round down, but then specifically spell.
no, it just says halve an attack's damage against you.
Round down.
So 2
So
piercing,
2 plus.
and then the last attack. I rolled remarkably low. 11 is the highest I got.
Alright, thank God.
Just the one.
Yeah. Alright.
So
okay.
they're like just attacking at
Just flailing
frenzy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that, like kind of obviously being attacked by them. Are they like? Is it a bite and a trying to
a
slash?
bite and a
Yeah, okay.
claw. Yeah. Alright, so you're 2 Riggy.
Ricky.
15 to beat.
Yep. So that's 1. 2. Oh. 3.
Crikey.
Ouch. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
TVK, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what they rely on.
Yeah.
Pack tactics.
Yeah.
So they're probably weak as piss, but you've got
Well,
that many. You've got that many of them.
Yeah,
that
you're just gonna overwhelm.
Well, yeah, that plus the surprise round.
it's like, would
So
you
you
rather
got
fight?
7.
7.
Was it?
100
100.
children or
Four?
like yeah,
No, no.
100 1-year-olds or one 100-year-old.
I mean, either way, it's an
7,
easy
4,
win.
and-
Well, I mean, the 100-year-old is much. You got to punch once. You got to punch 100 children if you want to win the other one.
You don't even
One
have to
child
punch.
arm.
You just
True,
curb stomp every single one.
Why? Yeah, you don't. You can probably just walk around and they'll fall over.
It's like when you're walking through shallow water.
Yeah, basically, it's that.
No, it's the was it one horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? It's like, I'll take the one horse-sized duck. It'll be stronger than normal ducks, but at least I don't fight
Yeah, like
100 of them.
It doesn't have like.
And now the
patterns or
flurry
anything.
going towards
Yeah.
Kincaid.
Yeah, this.
Seeing a tougher target, they'll generally band together for the strongest or hardest to
I'll
kill.
take it as the compliment that it is.
Yeah.
I would too. Okay. Negative. Natural 20.
Oh, and you already used your barbs, here you go.
Yeah, I've already used my barbs.
Barbara.
I'm going to keep track of crits and hits.
Yeah, so remember your next first D20 roll, you both have advantage.
Ruby.
Radical.
Such a nice-
Enemy 2.
And you get it every single round.
19.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
like a
it takes
level
an
2.
total?
it's a
Oh, it says
Oh,
takes a spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hit.
First
If
level.
it hits, adapt equal to
Because
it.
it's,
Yeah.
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 Like it's a good spell.
Meets his
Yeah.
beats.
But
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much all my other first level spells I can upcast.
Nope.
So I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
don't
not a
mind
big
using
deal.
a first level spell.
Yep, that'll hit. It's 2. 3. 4.
Are they all hitting?
18. Ooh, close.
Kind of.
And then the last.
One crit.
Yeah.
Have you done
Nope.
Oh, I should have saved that
Five,
one.
5 normal hits and 1 crit.
Holy crap.
There's 5 of these little
Yeah.
things just like. And you just. Alright.
Crikey.
We'll do the crit first. 10. 10 piercing. This one gets in under your shell and just. The
Grabs your
wedding
paint.
meat. 4. 3.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Tell me if I need
5.
to slow down. 7.
there.
Okay. And then the last is 7.
The last one's just 2 failed deaths.
Yep.
Wait, are you not?
He's down.
I'm down with 2 failed deaths.
Yep. Kincaid's almost instantly dead.
Gee.
And what is their go? So at the top.
Me.
No, it's Fowlan first.
From the top
You're
to
here.
the bottom.
Hang on, what was then? What was that round then?
That was there.
What the
There at
call
the top of
forgot.
initiative.
No, was it? Didn't you say
Because I thought
Fowler?
Fowler was at the top.
Yes. No?
You had Foul on
You had Fowler
before.
at the back,
him
and you
initially.
Put him up.
Did I?
You initially had him
Okay.
between
confused.
the enemies and Ricky,
Raptors were top.
and then you had
Okay,
Foul
so
on
that
next
was
to
then,
it.
then.
Yes.
And then it's
And now
Ricky.
it's no Fowlan. They are.
Oh,
That one's over there.
You've
Sorry,
actually
I have-
moved- You've swapped them around. Yeah.
Yes, that's why.
So now.
Right.
Raptors,
Yeah,
Fowlan,
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, all good. All good.
I'm so confused.
Yes.
At the core, forgotten.
Fowlan is going to turn. He. Lila, get out. Cut it out, pup.
Oh boy.
2 seconds. Whoops.
I don't have any long range healing spells.
I don't have any
All of mine
healing
are
as well.
touch.
Oh, I do have a healing salve that I could feed you.
If you can get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
I was
thing.
going to say that's the thing. You'll take like a bunch of opportunities.
Because I'm already
attacks,
below, I'm
you
already
have,
below
like,
half myself. So
Yeah.
I'm 2 turns away
yeah.
from him.
Fairlawn steps away. It does take 8.
You can't have Kincaid last.
That's alright. Oh, new character. Oh, this is, all I'm hearing is, oh, good. Get to make a new character.
Thanks. What?
Yeah. Honor.
He sprints in and casts a level 1 cure wounds
Oh.
on the
Oh,
turtle.
baby.
Seeing you get dragged down by a number of hands, he
Yeah, that's
you are
rough.
back to life.
What?
You got to roll con saves for your death saves.
See if you maintain those
Yeah, but
death.
how many?
Oh yes, true.
I mean that too.
That is also a thing.
That's, I'm
that's
most
cool.
interested in that, if I'm honest.
What is it?
47.
The act. Natural 6 plus 2, 8.
Right. And console. So what's the DC?
I think it's 10.
Yeah.
Starts at 10, yeah, do that.
And each time you fail, it'll get harder until you long rest.
15 success.
So you do not maintain those death saves. You are back to
Oh,
clean
is it just
slate.
one for all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of just to stop the meat bag, like he's 1
Yeah,
HP,
yeah.
back up,
Yeah,
1 HP,
Jack
back
in the
up.
Box.
Yeah.
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 So now the next time you have to do that, it will be an 11 is your DC.
Sure.
It's like the opposite of Sugo's monocle.
That is Fowlan's turn, and he has used a level 1 spell. Nothing else, but got your cleric back on. Ricky. You are up.
Alright. Boys, moi.
Surprise rounds.
Yeah, that's rough.
Especially when there's 17,000 of them.
Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna kind of just spin on my heel a bit and smack this one.
Okay.
Smack it with me short sword.
Give him a little tap on the old bum.
Oh, 13.
That is their AC.
Oh,
Nice.
nice, for 10 piercing damage. Magical, if it matters.
Kill the thing.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So they're weak as piss,
Yeah,
but they're
weak
just
as piss.
the numbers.
Well, it's numbers and pack tactics.
So you swing and just
Yeah.
lock one in straight in half, and it's dead immediately.
Cool.
Feathers and blood.
And then I am going to call out to Kincaid. I'm going to say, back on your feet, Kincaid. Jurgon hasn't called for you yet. And give you inspiration.
Push me down. Cool. Ripper?
And then, yeah, that's me done, because I've still got 2 on me, don't I?
Yes, sir.
So I'm just going to spin back around to face that one.
What is it? D8?
D8.
D8.
And you can add it to AC.
Yeah, as a reaction.
You are up, Mr. Kincaid. And you're up as well. So you sort of get up off the ground like these things harrying you.
It's just like waking up. Oh, I love the gentle sound of rain on the roof. It's like clank, 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 clank.
Trying to rip into your soft belly.
Ah, is what he says.
No!
Yeah.
Have any of them
Like Arnold Schwarzenegger having a stroke.
No.
Yeah.
One has and it died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I will cast, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Got some AC.
Okay, the full.
And going to. As before my
give me things
action,
Yep.
I'll beam that bomb at. I'll just go left to right. Like,
Any of the
in
two on
fate,
you.
yeah, like left to like those two.
Yep.
So they have to make DC 14 wisdom saves.
Natural 20 and a 19. What the hell?
Oh,
Bingus bongus.
Wow.
Fingers.
Apparently the wisdom of these things
They're
is
very
ageless.
wise. I got that. Wisdom.
Wisdom. Alrighty.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So you got Shield O Faith. Faith.
Yep, should have faith.
Mr. Bong.
I'm gonna
He's the Bing, you're the Bong.
move around here.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep. And the one standing like behind Ricky, I'm gonna give a whack to.
Yep.
I got advantage on the first one.
You gotta beat 13.
Oh wait, no, I got 13. 5 plus 8.
Beats it.
Oh, beauty, yeah, 'cause you got
I was like, oh
Jeez,
no, I've
strength.
not.
They're not heavily armored,
Yeah,
they're just fast.
Yeah. And then 6 plus 5, 11.
That is enough to kill it.
And then in the same motion, I swing it back around to the one between me and Varus.
Alrighty.
Nat 20!
Oh, hey. There we go. You gonna smite it? No.
Send a message.
Really crush its spirit.
Oh wait, one's meant to be
Haven't you got
Max.
great weapon?
max. Yeah, but one's meant to be max. I rolled all 3 at once.
You dildo.
Yeah.
Well,
It's dead either.
Either way,
yeah, it's very dead.
Very
Yeah.
dead. So
And I'm not making Moffy's toffee choffee board.
no,
because you're not smiting, true.
Yeah, so let's say 26.
Yes.
So you
That
absolutely,
doesn't-
Sorry, 23.
that doesn't
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. So 20.
absolutely demolish one and another.
Well done.
In one motion, and then
All of a sudden, Varus is like, oh,
You got that one box
Sort
again,
of.
maybe? Yeah.
wait. So how far did I move? I moved
25.
25.
Still one more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just move one step closer
to
to the edge.
Little better.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Varese.
Get
it.
Yeah. Just gonna turn around 20-foot square from there to there to there to there. So counting these 3. I'm just gonna cast sleep.
Oh, good one.
Good choice.
5, 9, 15, 18, 25. So 25 hit points.
2 are asleep.
2 fall asleep.
Yeah,
One
nice.
is.
So, yeah.
Thank you.
Yay. Those 2 are asleep.
And then I'll cunning action
You don't
disengage.
have to now.
Yeah, he's asleep.
He's asleep.
Wait. Okay. Well. Yeah. All right. I'll just move. Can someone move me? Just sort of 20 feet that way, and then I'll cunning action hide. Net one. For 10.
Just like limping and bleeding. You hide as best you can in the open sort of space.
Yeah. Just kind of lay down on the ground.
I
Alrighty.
feel like every time you hit something, it's a bad roll.
Yeah. Yep. I feel
So
like
just
that
try,
too.
try to avoid touching anything. Just like roll
anytime
it.
it hits the table as well.
Yeah. It's like whenever I roll the
You
dice,
just
it
abandon
eats
it in
shit.
midair.
Alright. 25 is pretty good though. Give it that much.
Yeah, on the sleep is really, it's a really nice.
Yeah. Good help.
Don't forget your channel divinity. Make more. Like your channel divinity, you can make more.
Okay, so, new round. Reactions of action.
My Aura of Conquest.
2 on you.
Conquering presence.
Yeah, Conquering President with
2 and
the
a
save 13, scared for 1 minute.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, it'll be.
16 and 18. That's a hit.
That's a
Wouldn't it
10.
be- Wouldn't it be 14?
Yeah, I needed up. I just. Yeah, I need to update it.
He got Shield of Faith.
No, on himself. This is on me.
Ah, okay.
So that's 1's attacks. It's natural 16.
That's a 10.
So is this 3 hits so far?
2.
2.
Total of 16.
Oh, damage.
No. That's your
Total
second
hit.
guy's last attack.
Oh, I was going to say 16 is how much health I have left.
Are you using your reaction?
No.
You're not going to barb?
No.
Okay. So, 5 damage. 5 damage. And 6 damage.
Yeah, okay, I'll look at that.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gee. Okay, that's those two. Having a sleep.
Fallon.
Medicine man fell on.
Medicine
Sprint
man.
back in the opposite direction.
Okay, 3.
Wait, would you?
This is
Sorry,
the
me. Oh yeah, yeah,
Raptors first.
But
So
with Shield
you
of Faith,
clench your hole. What are you, 21?
21? Yeah.
And you've got a bardic inspiration if you need it.
Your next roll is still at advantage, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
5
I'll
and a 2.
pick one off soon.
So what do we got? We got 3 attacking. So they got 2 attacks each.
Yep. So 5 and 2. Its first attack misses.
18 total. So
Missed.
first guy has failed.
Clang clang.
Total 16. No. Second attack. 22.
Ooh, that's a hit.
That's no. What that is.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
D8 to AC.
23. Take it. I was like anything but a 1, and kind of went 1, 2. It's like,
That was enough.
he goes like he kind of like hears it coming, turns around and goes like big like cloud of spores, just like in its face.
And as you see Ricky hit the deck, just his inspiration to you, you're like, knock the deck!
Don't know what we say to little turkey monsters.
Third one. Go down here.
Owen.
19
Nope.
and 17.
Oh,
Shield of Faith with spell.
baby.
Good choice.
The danger is
Absolutely.
mostly
Just like your
us.
shield is getting shredded.
Yeah, it's just like
And the
blocking,
back of your
just
shell has
blocking,
gouges.
blocking.
Back to the top. Fallon.
Fell on.
Fallon's like,
Fallon's about to dip away and heal Ricky now.
okay. Yep, he takes a hit.
Six. Dodge.
D,
Takes the
and
reaction of
D.
1, which scores a slice on him. He's going to cast his... How many cure wounds can he actually do?
Fold.
Ranger. He would have...
Maybe 2 spots. Any of you want the chair to know with that?
Okay,
Or
so
do
he
you
is,
while I'm here.
he is also going to cast a cure wounds on you. Bring you back to life.
Beautiful.
Appetite.
Oh,
You get 5.
is that how he does it?
Wake me up! Wake me up! Inside!
Can't wake
No,
up.
he does the first part, and then when Ricky
Yeah,
wakes up, he
yeah.
does the second part.
That's like
It's
you
counting
can't
down.
wait. Wait.
Why's that in my head? Alright, that is his turn. Ricky, you're alive.
Woo!
Bleeding and wounded.
Terrible.
Oh, do you
Almost to the point of death.
Do any death saves?
No, I didn't have to.
Oh, because it was just the last one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the exact
It was,
number.
yeah,
of
it
points.
was literally
Can't
the
believe
exact. It
that.
got me to 0.
Yeah.
I should have silver advanced, but that's alright.
Yeah.
He got knocked down. He got up again.
Yeah.
You might. There's enough
They're
raptors. Alright, so you're laying on the ground, these things are like looking at you. You're eye level with these vicious clawed beasts. You killed one last time.
Yeah, look, I'll half move to stand up. And I'll just slice at this one in front of me with my
Slice and dice.
for 16.
16? Yep, that's a hit.
7 damage.
Ooh, 7 does not quite kill it.
Damn. So
My short sword rolls horrible damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a short sword. Are you adding one? Are you using your song sword?
Yeah.
You adding one to that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm rolling 1s and 2s for a lot.
Yeah.
do you want to borrow my
How's that?
great weapon fighting?
Yes. Well, it's already a great weapon.
Alrighty.
It's a short
You are up and you slash it. It's still
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but the weapon itself is great.
still alive. Any bonus?
Brother.
Yeah, look, I may as well. I'll say, Varus, cover me and give him inspiration.
Alrighty.
Because that's just super inspiring.
Cover me!
Yes! Bloodied teeth.
Thuradin.
Question. Since I can attack twice per turn, that can be like I can move, attack, and move, attack. Yeah.
They can be separate targets.
Yeah. So you attack this homeboy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 10 and 10.
Well, it's just like, get back up,
25.
come on!
I'm not gonna have enough space for that then. I was gonna go into the corner where the tree is, whack that one, and then go back and kill this one. But the distance, I could javelin him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that.
On the weak one.
All right. I'll go here.
Try and hit that
Whack
one.
that one.
Okay.
14 plus
hit?
8.
Yep.
Yeah. Reroll. 10.
10 kills it.
And then
Gotcha.
I'll go
And then turn and...
1. Oh no, I do have enough.
I'm just thinking for... Oh, you do have enough?
I do have enough, yeah.
Okay.
So I started here. That's 10, 20, 30.
You do?
And then bong this guy there. Because you hit the one, like,
On the right.
Yeah, I hit the one.
Are you hitting
hit
the,
this one here,
the
yeah.
wounded
Yeah.
one or the not
the
wounded?
not wounded one.
Okay. Go for it.
That's 6 plus... No, 9 plus 8, so...
Yep.
And then... 14.
That's a kill.
Beauty. Not wounded one, you said?
At, the,
Yeah,
at
not
this
wounded
point, Thuradin is like smattered in gore and feathers are like kind of stuck in it from
And he's just got a smile on his face. He's like trotting with his warhammer. Bonk!
Yeah.
Bonk!
It's like on one of those like strength things.
Yeah.
Like,
test your strength.
Or the whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
Yeah. In his
They
eye,
pop up.
Yeah.
you can just see his eyes like lighting up as he's winning the top prize, which is raptor death.
Varys.
Um,
By the way, before you start your turn, sorry. While this is happening, you can feel that presence watching you. You can feel
watching us die.
that, you know, sensation.
Death, huh?
Go for it, Varys.
They're celestial raptors. They send their minions to destroy us.
Should we just start like murdering a bunch of people to see if the entities come loose?
Yeah, I'm just
We just murdered the whole tribe.
Did we?
you short sworded some people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, good call. Sorry, how did I miss you?
Yeah, I was just like when you I like threw it, but then when you I was like, wait a second.
Wait a moment. Good
I
catch,
think I'm
good
so
catch.
used to being low that it just
Yeah.
doesn't occur to me.
Middle of the pack.
It's used to being shorty.
Quite literally.
Yeah, I'll probably not the two that are asleep,
Yep.
but the
One of the other two.
Yeah, the other two. Well, actually, do asleep creatures make saves?
I
Well,
believe
they're
they
just
are.
unconscious. Like they have the whatever the unconscious.
Unconscious, automatically, you have advantage against them, hits are crits.
Hits are crits.
So would you like to attack the ones that are awake or asleep?
But nothing
Wait,
that
so
is
hits are
gonna
crits
save
when they're
them.
unconscious.
No, that's alright. Awake.
Yeah.
So when I rolled the nat 20 when I did the people's elbow, it would have been a nat 20 anyway.
Was he unconscious?
You
He
still
was-
need to roll at advantage, but yes, it would have been. Melee attacks against unconscious
Yeah, yeah,
characters
but
are
so-
always crits.
Yeah. So as long as you hit, it's a
Yeah, the two awake.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't
Okay.
have to make a.
But I rolled a crit
DC
against him
or
anyway when I
wisdom
did the people's elbow.
Yeah.
Let's see how wise these are. 15?
Very. Extremely wise. I'm burning cantrips.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Not my unlimited
No, I
cantrips.
just mean, why are these things saving? I've saved 4 out of 4.
And then how many hit points do you have?
5.
I think your camera's out.
No, it is 2. Why is it going to sleep this time?
Plugged in. It doesn't feel like a strong
It
connection.
just came on for a second.
Did it?
So toss and
See?
Yeah, as soon as I plug it in, it turns off, then turns off.
It just it turns on for a second. Oh, there you go. No, back off again.
I think that's just it saying it's connected. But like, I don't know, the connection in here is like,
Bit weak sauce.
it's a bit jiggly.
Yeah.
Like it's not a solid like
Oh, there you go. It's
I'm
solid
in
now.
there safe connection.
Leave it be. I'm turning it
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
It's all good.
Cool.
Yeah, it should be.
I'm gonna cast for my bonus action healing word. Wait, so how many hit points are you on? 5. 5 out of 39. How many hit points are you on?
12. Yeah, 28, but I'm fine.
And I'm on 58 out of 50.
Yeah, you're. I'll cast level 2 healing word on Ricky.
Oh, thank you.
3, 4, 7.
Thank you very much. Oh, I was gonna say, you don't have Bardic Inspiration anymore, do you? You can add it to healing.
The AC, which saved him from
Yeah.
a hit.
Yeah, true. No, thank you. That's great.
What's the word that heals Ricky?
Sorry?
Yeah,
It's
what
a healing word. What word?
I thought you were just gonna some Russian garbage.
I thought it
Not
was
really.
Bardic College for sure. Bardic College! Alright.
Frat bro.
So you're all good? All
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
done your two? Now over to Varys.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll probably just shoot the one behind Kincaid.
Okay, one of the awake ones?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 17 plus something.
Yep.
6 or 7.
That's a hit.
D8. 2 plus 3, that's 5. Plus 10, 11, 15 damage.
That's a kill.
Amazing.
Very good.
It's sort of like recoiled for a second after like hitting against his shield, and you just
Did
dead.
you like lead it? Like shot like behind it so as it like bounced off the shield?
Yes.
Yes, I
Exactly what
did.
happened.
Ripper, good shot.
Yeah. I'll just probably move into melee behind him.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
No problems. Tell me I didn't just bump your camera out of position.
Yeah, no.
We need a PA.
Yeah, we need to produce.
We
Lila.
need Mel.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the talent? You don't have to be
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be in my trailer.
How is it just like that?
I'm just picturing you going and sitting in your car.
It's like that community episode.
You just go and sit in the back. I'll just go and sit in the back of my car.
A bit more scented.
And have the whole recording with wonky shots. Okay, back to their turn.
At least I will
Haven't
live
skipped-
now if it hits me.
Haven't skipped anybody else?
Nope.
No, cool. Yeah, it's looking at you like quizzically that you've stood back up.
Spit blood in its face.
Not at advantage anymore because it's alone.
Yep.
I'm all alone.
It's still critical.
Roll a total of 18.
Silvery bars.
Silvery
Yeah, I'll
bars.
silver barbs that, and I'll give myself advantage.
Okay.
So reroll.
Oh, baby.
There we go.
Very
Everybody
nice.
subs. It has come. It is like as soon as
It
you
is an
pick it up,
amazing
it is
spell.
such a good spell.
Tries to bite you, but it does not. And then going for the
Is that
slash.
your last spell slot?
One more.
Oh.
5.
It does chew through the old spell slots though.
Yeah, that's the only kind of downside.
Silvery
But
boom.
most of the stuff that you do is like cantrip or...
Well, and most of the stuff I do is like,
And also not at advantage on you because its mates are asleep.
well, like utility kind of stuff anyway. So it's
22.
Sorry.
it's kind of
22.
That's I don't like that.
That's what
Like
I
that
do.
at all.
Yeah.
That will not. It's not the bite though. It's the
Oh.
lash, so slightly less
Is it?
damage.
It's slashing.
The second is. First is piercing. Second is slashing.
It's not
lightning.
cold fire lightning.
These are not lightning rapids, although
Call.
thank you for that. What you see coming through the clearing, fire raptors. You take 4 slashing,
Or I can handle.
and that is the end of their turn.
Gimrick. Oh no.
No.
Balan. Balan finally gets an attack.
Actually,
What's that? Concentration and shield face.
Oh.
kept it up. That was a 20. Very nice.
Sure did.
They would. No,
Run
they're still
away.
there. No, there's still 2 there, just sleeping. Yeah, that's the end of their go.
Fell
on.
finally get a pop off.
He's going to step up with his glaive. Leave him be! Oh, 17.
Nice.
Get it.
1 damage.
Get it.
Probably all he needs.
Plus-
Well, yeah, this thing's
Yeah,
probably
with
got,
his
I hit
bonus.
his
Yeah,
yeah, it's probably got 1 or 3 HP.
I reckon they had like around 10.
Yeah. Well, yeah, everything that was 10 or more killed him.
Yeah. Well, the lowest damage we've done is 7.
7.
He kills it.
Way to point it out.
Slashed it.
Not only am I not on Moffy's Memoir of Madness,
I'm doing
I'm
the
also
lowest
doing
damage.
the lowest damage.
I can't even one-shot a raptor.
Actually, he's going to come around.
But your silvery barbs make up for a lot more
Yeah.
than damage.
Second attack, whirling the glaive. Leave them be! No, yeah, he's got a big plus. That's 14. Good, he hit.
I'm fell on.
Don't tell me. That's a 1. Damn. Close, he almost killed it. You killed one. The other is quite wounded.
Yeah. We've... Yeah, mate.
Ricky, you're up.
For the most part.
Ricky.
I fall to my knees, huffing and puffing.
Mm-hmm.
Then I just spin around, still on my knees.
It's your breakdown at this point.
To the one,
That's awake, yeah.
the last one that's awake, and I just look at it, wait for it to make eye contact with me. And
Okay.
as soon as it makes eye contact with me, I just spit a chunk of blood out real aggressively and vicious mockery it.
Ooh,
But that's all it is. It's just that.
chunk of
So
blood.
a 14 whiz save. They've been pretty wise, but they are very good with it.
16.
Oh,
What the hell? Apparently...
Do they have a flat wisdom or?
No, they've even got a plus to it, but I haven't needed the
Yeah.
plus.
Yeah, I think that's literally the lowest you roll.
Yep.
Is that 14
Mm.
for wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
no, so it's, nothing happens. It's just a cantrip.
It just
doesn't
got
get the meaning
it just got
behind
like
it.
slashed in the back. It's like glanced at you and you're like, alrighty.
That's me.
Brother.
Kincaid.
I'm gonna bonus action Shillelagh.
Shalala.
Shillelagh, and then I'll smack it.
I'm really surprised you didn't use your glaives or your staff's effect
Hmm?
after the
The
fact.
disadvantage thing.
Yeah, forgot about it. Sure did forget about
What's
it.
the staff effect?
Like any number of creatures I can choose have disadvantage on attack rolls for the next round.
Their next attack.
They,
Yeah,
it's like their
one.
first attack, yeah.
Which
Fine.
with pack tactics, it would have just made it flat rolls.
Yep.
but
Which is still
might have
helpful.
made a difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
That's we survived.
Yeah.
We thrived.
17.
That's a hit.
10.
Well, your mother's staff, my boy.
Mm-hmm. 6, 10.
Cleaned him up. There are 2 asleepies.
Just like waits for it to kind of like jump at him with its like mouth open and just slams the staff down its throat with the like his new necrotic drilled energy, just like sends a pulse down, so it just goes like,
Very nice.
it's like a time lapse of a bunch of mushrooms just going through its head. And it does make that noise.
It's the best sound effect. Everything does it.
Yeah.
Hermes does it.
Yeah, Hermes.
Flip wounds. Oh, Hermes is
Hermes flies out of its exploded form
You summoned me.
like an angel.
All right. I mean, so
Angel.
who would like? Well, I guess we could do it in turn order. You've just killed one. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's my turn.
I've got 2 bonks to bonk.
You've got 2 bonks to bonk.
And 2
Can you hit
raptors.
both and do enough damage?
So I'll just run around to here. I get
Advantage.
advantage, yeah?
Because they're both
And it's a
Because it's
crit?
prone.
It is an auto
With a
crit.
crit if it... Yeah, hit
Auto crit and
yeah,
So,
18.
17, 18.
That's a crit.
And then... That's a 10.
Dead.
They're dead.
Yeah, that
Deadly
was like
dead.
27
And
damage.
then...
The second
Smack
one.
one, I turn and smack the other one. In through it and head, it's like, I see trees of green. It's like everything's in slow motion. He's just smiling,
Just
swinging.
the crunching.
Red roses too.
That's very on theme.
That many.
Dead and dead. In a flurry of like, what, It's been
12 or
18 seconds.
Yeah. Not even 20 seconds. You guys have like nearly died, and
Come back to life twice.
these things have been dispatched.
And I've just run in a triangle. Whack, 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 whack.
Palan doing the Lord's work. You all stand there, heaving, covered in blood.
breakfast just comes up, the mix of adrenaline and going unconscious and
Palan's done pretty well for himself. He's looking pretty chuffed.
He was a good medic.
He was a combat medic for sure. Yeah. Everyone okay? It's just a whole mushroom.
Yeah, it's just a bloody mushroom. It's just a chunk of miscellaneous meat, and as it hits the ground, mushroom stuff.
Is anyone else can close up some of your wounds if
I think we
you're unscratched?
I think we
Oh mate, this blood's not even mine.
Yeah, you're like head to toe. Yeah.
Probably 10 to the
I'm just like
stop for lunch.
I think
Yeah.
we've been travelling for a couple.
It's been
Yeah,
like 4 or 5
it's
hours.
been most of your travelling day.
So it would be about lunchtime-ish.
Short rest, long rest. Is it what time is it roughly?
You would have left early-ish, so it's probably later, mid-afternoon maybe, 2-ish.
Short rest.
Short
yeah.
rest.
short
Yeah.
rest, burn all your hit dice.
Yep.
Kincaid, where are you? Little shrooms.
What do you mean? Scapular electrum and calcaneus.
Exactly those fellas.
What about it?
Could you open up the lantern? I got a meal for him. And I just like squeegee the blood off my warhammer into the lantern.
It drips all over the little mushrooms, and again they quiver slightly at being like something touching them, but they don't immediately like move or anything. They more latch onto something to feed from.
Yeah.
But you do see some movement, still working away on the rations. There's plenty more to put in there if you'd like.
Yeah.
A few raptor talons.
Yeah.
I'll definitely just chop up some bits and just stick them in my pockets.
Okay.
Just for later. Just some raptor steak.
Kincaid is quickly turning into Beltran.
The master plan. Pardon them.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
So you would like to rest?
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
have
take a short rest.
rest.
I'll sing my song of rest.
Beautiful. So maximum
Which
heal
is,
on
which
the
is
persons.
nah. It's anyone who spends your dice can add an extra d6.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
So it's just so you can kind of maybe save a hit die.
I'll spend all my hit dice.
Well, you can do them one at a time.
Yeah, and he has lost it. And also, my song of rest is just straight Mongolian throat singing.
Oh, excellent. Fallon actually took a lot of damage in that because he had to jump out of the things that were right next to him.
Damn, 2 of us went down in like 2
The
rounds.
opening salvo, surprise attack with advantage and a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget
How many?
d6.
I killed 6. How many were there in total? 1, 2, 3, 10.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, that's what they do. Quick strike. Try and kill as hard as possible, but they can't withstand if you survive that opening salvo.
I spent 2 hit die, and I'm pretty much full.
How much are you off?
Fallon used all 4.
5.
I'll use 5 down hands.
Oh, thank you.
That's the full for Fallon. You see that even though he's quite pleased with himself, he had a number of pretty wicked looking gashes like up the backs of his legs and in his back.
I'm running around.
His braid actually got severed in one point.
Anyone know mending?
It's not working!
Anyone got a stapler?
He doesn't seem too phased about the hair loss.
Good.
It is very common with men over 25.
They
Yeah, you're a father now, Bella. Get used to that.
okay. They
Well, not yet.
No, he
He's
is.
gonna be. Oh, he already is. Yeah.
So, what? None of you have children?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
I mean, probably. if I'm honest here.
Father of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I've travelled a lot.
Oh, okay.
And not to go back to the same place twice.
Get thrown out of a lot of bordellos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, no one's got advice for me then, I guess.
Nope. Afraid not.
Do your legs? No. No.
No advice then.
Yeah, exactly. In that case, I have nothing to add.
I just put my arm over Kincaid and I said, like, when a man loves a woman.
How about this whipping and fertilize her eggs, and then she lays them all on the beach, and then you got fat clam gatherers, and you protect them from the predations of sea monsters for
Right up
a
in-
couple of weeks, and
Yeah, mate. Yeah, no, that's not. Look, and then I explain the whole process, like, and then the baby comes out and it's covered in
So
blood.
he
and
would
bark.
understand the physiology of it, absolutely. Having been
it's more like he's not sure if
the process.
he's just not sure if orcs are like mammals.
Yeah.
40k, they're fungus, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
They're mushrooms.
Yeah, so Fallon's sort of like,
Let me jump in your lantern.
no wonder you love this place. Oh,
Yeah.
beautiful. And you all take a well-earned short rest. Have a breather. Spit some blood out and clean some wounds.
Clean all my wounds.
If I take one of the, if I take like, out of the lantern and just put him on my hand, does he start eating me?
Are you gonna let him sit there?
Does it hurt yet?
So, the little shroom is sort of
How big is
sticking, like, yay. It's got sort of a bulb on the
How
top.
big?
Yeah, not as girthy, but yeah, about that height. You alright? Just choking slightly.
I was like halfway through.
Drink your medicine.
Is it like that?
Little thing. It didn't seem to latch onto you. Make a nature check.
I had a popcorn halfway down my throat
Oh.
when you said that.
Would I be able to go?
Yep, sure.
We shall look to guide him in his nature check.
19.
Nice. From its behaviour and what you understand about fungus, this one, this breed, the Reaper's Kiss agaric mushrooms, do not feed on anything living. You can see. Only decomposing matter.
Kincaid, actually, you might not know this, but I did an animal husbandry course at college, and I think what's happening.
You married animals?
You've imprinted as its mother. Is what I'm interpreting from this
That
situation.
makes a lot of big sense.
Can I roll insight?
On the mushroom.
Sure.
No one what he said.
Does
It's
it really
15.
love him?
Yes.
13.
Oh, I bet you might too. Is he full of shit?
No, are you?
Ah, a little bit.
He doesn't know this.
Yeah.
Thurin's like,
Liar.
but Kincaid's just like,
With the 19.
nature.
I feel like
I don't know. I was more talking about it's like feeding habits
Oh,
on your
right.
nature check.
Oh, the best thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can make insight on his
Yeah.
on his
Yeah,
thing
Don't ruin
if you question it for a second.
I think he might be pulling your leg there, mate.
You did you actually?
You know I blew that class off.
Ah, that's like the bug coach.
How many classes do you actually think I went to?
Like 6 contact hours per fortnight. And you just watch the lectures online.
I showed up for the first and last meeting of every group work.
yeah.
And so the hour of short rest passes, unless you would like to do anything while you're resting, just low key.
Yeah.
Feed mushrooms, lots of meat.
Cool. You got it.
Right to me.
And they do. They
Make a
begin
little
to sort of
meat terrarium at the bottom of the lantern for them to.
a good like base for them to feed off and grow on.
I might try and find a nice, decent feather.
You'd be able to find plenty. They're
Yeah.
fairly like not just like plumage on the top of their head. They're like almost winged, like
Yeah.
like a what are those old school suits with the
Oh, yeah. I know
Oh, like a
exactly.
Steven Seagal fringe jacket.
yeah fringe. Thank you. Yeah, it's like that, like with feathers.
Yeah. I'm going to find a decent one that I think could be able to be carved into a writing quill.
Yeah. A matter of it wouldn't be too hard to take off. Just
Yeah.
pluck the thing out.
Thank you.
That's the
Really explicitly associate those jackets with Steven Seagal. He
Steven
wears
Seagal.
them in like every movie.
yeah.
I can't think of Steven Seagal without thinking of football.
There we go. So
Rambo.
feathered in that way.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's
Feathered
pretty mean.
and lethal.
I actually tuned their stats down too, by the way.
Jeez.
Had a bit more health.
How much
and I was
HP did they have?
They were on 10. I didn't want them to be that strong. I knew they could damage, but I didn't want them to be like, yeah, I'll soak up those 4 hits, I'm fine. Beautiful. So,
Let's go.
your final...
Like, was it up to you?
Oh no, I rolled B18. That
He
that.
got us
Back
the
to you, Jonathan.
Velociraptors.
Yeah.
That was a weird ass roll. 15.
I was actually just about to say that. No. All clear.
Large velociraptors.
Actually,
Lightning velociraptors.
the fire velociraptors hunt at this time of day.
Lightning raptors.
As you are getting towards the end of this leg of your journey, Balan sort of stiffens for a second and looks around.
Is that the glove in your pocket?
I was gonna say save the stiffness for elsewhere.
Can I look around?
Sure. Go for it. Roll perception.
That's a 5.
He spots the Hydra. We're just making dick jokes.
He's like, wait, and we're like, ha ha, penis.
Balan sort of calls out, Cape, I can see you. And an orc sort of comes out of the underbrush, out of his hiding place, his sentry spot. You're alive. Welcome back. Wait. Oh, we have to go tell everyone. And
Wait, mate. Did Ronan come back safe?
who?
Funny joke.
Just
That's my passive insight coming in there.
My passive insight, my face just lost all of one tail.
yeah,
Oh.
a few days back.
Thank God.
Yeah, let's gather everyone. And he begins to sort of quite excitedly run back to the camp. And you're aware of, like, you've been sort of guided by your knowledge of the presence of where the Koya tribe actually are.
Easier to feel a group of them.
Yeah. It's not like, oh, I've got a radar thing that tells me one of them is here. It's like the
Yeah.
general tribe is in this vicinity.
We can sense a cluster.
And you guys have made it back to camp.
And level 6.
I feel like the easiest part of that was the deeps.
You,
We had what?
We got real lucky with the
Yeah,
advantage.
it went
like,
the smooth.
I know.
And
Yeah.
the
We had one encounter and it was the 1 damage Hydra that we ran from.
2.
Was the other one? No, I mean like fight.
could have been a fight.
Yeah.
So
We didn't have to roll initiative with Maldorith,
Yeah.
I think.
It stayed a social encounter.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way: you guys did really well in the deeps.
Yeah.
The shallows
Then we
came back up
almost
and
died on the
down.
way.
Came back
Some
to
CL1
immediately.
raptors.
Immediately
Dragon,
set
no
up
problem. Hydra, no problem. Avoid trance, no problem. Raptors,
More than 4 raptors?
as many as 6 low challenge beasts.
They were talents a quarter. But there were 10 of them. So
But that's the thing. I can see us like murdering some big bad evil dude and then just wiping to some like
Mate,
bullshit
And also,
encounter.
anything that
happens
has
a lot.
pack tactics.
Oh,
is
100%.
Terribly
Ooh,
dangerous.
yeah.
advantage on 2 separate attacks per creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasty.
And yeah, like,
I learned that lesson from the
yeah, the
White
other
Plume
one.
Mountain one.
Yeah.
I was like,
White
okay,
Plum Mountain.
Yeah.
I
all
can
the
use this,
seals.
but much less damage.
All those lions.
Yeah,
the
those
lion
big
seals
lions.
and crabs
That
and
was
bloody.
it.
Horrible
Yeah.
room that was.
Yeah, that place
Good
sucked.
thing Watchtower had a good AC.
He watched a tower.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the guard had run ahead of you, and there's sort of a gathering of folks.
Ooh, can I minor illusion like a victory laurel wreath around Fowlar's head?
I like it.
It's like at the end of Star Wars when they're walking up to the podium.
Yeah, basically that. Except, yeah, he's got the Roman victory wreath.
Sure. I mean, Kincaid could probably grow him one as well.
Yeah.
I
It's out of mushrooms, though.
It's like lichen.
I'm prestidigitation to make his cape like billow a bit in. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Clean
So
him up and-
you're letting him lead you guys back in.
Our victorious crusader.
Yeah, he came in clutch a lot,
He did.
It's two.
but also was horrible at other times.
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
But when he needed to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He-
right.
he-
When he's about to die, he does stuff.
Walking back into the camp, it has moved since you were there last. Being nomadic, they move occasionally. It's just Lila.
Be in trouble.
Be in trouble. And you see Fowlan sort of like take a breath before striding in with confidence. I'm just going to tell the dog off.
It's like, please!
Get. Get. Go. Go on.
You're naughty.
We made it, boys. Now let's open that chest.
Just bomb goes off. Wipes out the coil.
Yeah, no, that chest, it contains the death mist.
Yeah,
that was.
It's Pandora's box.
Yeah.
Jeez, how harsh of a DM do you think I am?
Or I was thinking,
Well,
like,
everyone's dead.
you know, the like ink packs that they put in like
In, like,
banknotes?
yeah.
Like, don't open them. Well, we won't. We didn't open him, but he fell into blue paint.
Yeah,
Completely
on the way.
unrelated.
We found a land squid. That's what this thing is.
Yeah, we've fought many
Hey.
land squids.
He can prestidigitation it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this stuff.
It's magic ink.
Okay,
Magic.
so walking back into the Koya tribe's vicinity, you see a moment of disbelief on everyone's face as they see you guys all fully limbed and alive return. Elspeth just sort of, she doesn't say a word and just runs to Fowler. Varys is belching in the back.
We've been chugging the wine up.
Yeah, basically.
It's like,
And you can. Not now. Actually, roll a d20.
Ooh.
18.
Still one.
Still one.
Still one.
Woo!
Okay. It's a celebration. People are super excited because no one's been able to do what you guys have done in a long time now. And you get all sorts of questions. I'm not going to role play a reunion, but
Yeah.
it's a joyous occasion. People are laughing and cheering like there's hope at least. Fowlan takes some time to regale them of what the sisters actually said, and that his would be the first child in the Koya tribe. You can roll insight on Elspeth if you would like.
15.
this is very apart. 8.
29.
Bit of telepathy.
Kincaid just takes a bite of one of his mushrooms and then sees through time and space.
Like picks like a mushroom off his back and like. You smell like it.
You see her hand stray to her belly, just very briefly, and she doesn't hide it. It's just written all over her face. Even on an 8, you would see her like gobsmacked. Which, I mean, they immediately call for a feast to celebrate the occasion, the triumphant return of from the deeps.
And heralding the brighter future of the Koya tribe.
The tribe's woes were partially, well, almost entirely based around not being able to reproduce. The tribe was dwindling. They couldn't do what they needed to do for fear of losing numbers.
Yeah, every death is kind of a big thing.
A big blow to them.
Yeah.
And so it's unadulterated joy in all of them. You smell the preparations for feasting. It is getting towards the night, and you get a lot of questions. You have to tell the same thing a few times to separate people.
We fought a Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say anytime Ricky can get a small crowd, he's embellishing every story.
Yep.
So that everyone had a moment of absolute glory.
And this one is scary. This one is lacrimal. You can see the little purple mark on this dog.
Don't touch him or he'll dissolve you.
You have to tell people that Wolfpine is not open. It's still very inaccessible.
Totally buggered.
Kind of bypassed it.
Yeah, and we don't have a good solution on that.
Yeah. You hear a number of people, like, you've got rapt attention on you when you're telling them about the dragon.
Raptor.
Kincaid starts having
Nice.
flashbacks.
Thuridin starts smiling.
Into the shell.
And I think to myself,
What a wonderful It's like, you know that they did the Team Fortress 2, like, Meet the Bloods?
Yeah,
Meet the Pyro, when he's like...
Yeah.
all just
He
like,
thinks he's
beautiful
spraying rainbows and he's really
unicorns.
torching the landscape.
do I see Ronan anywhere?
There is
Oh,
a
yeah.
beautiful moment of... Ronan is... I won't make you roll inside. Ronan is sheepish.
You little dumbass, you almost died.
Sort of hanging back from the... you can still see he's excited, but
Yeah.
he's not... he doesn't know where he stands with you guys at the moment because of what he did.
I just walk up and like put his arm around him, like hug him in. Glad you made it back, buddy.
While he's
Glad
like
you
that, I
made
give him a
it
noogie.
You guys just lay him.
Just laid in him. You're such a kidder, Ronan.
The lot of you getting around him sort of just like breaks that shell of shame that he's holding on to. And he sort of... I didn't know if I'd see you guys again.
What do you mean, mate? I told you I'd come back.
You did.
I keep me promises.
You certainly do. Did I hear them say you rode a dragon?
We rode a dragon, mate.
No. Yeah?
Yeah.
It was... I highly recommend it. It was a great experience. Don't know if you'd be able to,
Swing it.
Yeah. But, oh, mate.
He's just like,
Incredible.
I missed out on that. But, was it dangerous?
Mate, we fought a Hydra.
What, like a real one?
Many heads.
They exist.
How many heads?
Is it 5?
I think I had 5 at the time.
5 heads.
Usually 5 people.
But
And Kincaid took out 3 just by himself. But they regrow, that's the thing.
hey, you got like a beard and stuff.
Absolutely.
That's cool. Was that did the sisters give you?
No. The that with the decay in this forest with goals to but that stinks underneath. Bullshit leaf liquor.
It's kind of cool.
It's just through its underpants.
Scoops up a whole bunch of just a big claw full of
Yeah,
dirt
moldy
and stuff
crap.
with all the worms and centipedes and stuff from under the leaf litter.
Yeah, under the top layer.
Yeah,
Yep.
just right down to the bottom. See, this is what most of your forest is. Centipede. Yeah,
Wow. You look like you've taken some serious turns down there.
Clothes mostly ripped to shreds.
Yeah, like
From going down and back up a couple times.
Running through bramble, catching some thorns.
Yeah, all my
Oh.
stuff ripped.
I made you. Well, we made you something.
Oh, cool. What is it?
Let me go get it.
Okay.
And he runs off, and he comes back in short order. We were pulling apart that Denku
All
that you
right.
killed. I'll be honest. Someone tried to open your chest, like one of us. We
Tried to open my chest.
the
The
chest.
Oh, the chest. Right.
Not your
you're meant to have
Yeah, I'm like asleep and they're
Oh,
there
no.
with a dagger. Like, I guess we're doing this.
Gotta learn somehow. Got the hacksaw and crowbar.
Yeah.
Well, there's only one way to learn anatomy.
But I don't know. It wouldn't open. I don't.
Well, yeah, I assume I haven't looked at the lock properly, actually, yet, but I figure it's probably a little bit special. It's
Probably locked by
It's
some
got like
sort
a
of
little
magic.
hole on the front, but nothing. We couldn't figure it out.
maybe I'll look at it.
We were using this, and he hands you a small piece of bone, strangely knotted and gnarled. It looks almost like a bent finger,
Okay, right.
but it resonates in a strange way.
Like a little lockpick.
You
sort of
can
thing?
almost.
Is that like the size we're talking? Sort of.
They have no idea what a lockpick is.
Okay, yeah.
But
is it-
yes, for you, yes.
Thin, yeah.
A small piece of, pearlescent almost bone. And when you rub it along something, you're very aware of feeling. Almost
sensation. Yeah.
Ooh.
So they were trying to figure out how the lock worked with this thing, poking it in the hole.
alright. Well, that's a useful tool, and I'll
For your
have a look.
use, it gives you +3 to your lock picking.
Nice.
Oh, +3.
It's like a lock pick in itself.
Denku bone lockpick is
Yep.
what I'll call it for now.
That's awesome.
Sick.
I see you. Did that help? Being able to see in the dark?
Absolutely.
That's good. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you very much.
That's okay.
Rowan's
You
a kid still, right?
Yeah.
you're 16-ish.
Yeah, I offer him one. Have a good, try it. I don't know, you may not like it.
Let's see what his constitution's like. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all.
Very good.
Strange aftertaste.
Yeah, it's like that. Come back when you want some more. You will. Give it 20 minutes.
This tastes free.
If you guys... Are you leaving right away?
No, we'll stay
We'll
with
stick around
We're
for a
gonna-
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay the night at the absolute least.
Uh,
Collect ourselves after such a journey.
we haven't celebrated like this in a while, and I thought maybe you guys would want to stick around for the pig race.
Was it
Pig race?
Great.
Pig race?
You
You're
have
all
my
like-
attention. Will there
like-
be gambling at this
Can't be
pig race?
Yeah, anyone that wants to enter can.
Oh, mate, I'm right in there.
It's like how muddy you get.
Oh, it
Do I
won't.
have to wrestle the pig first?
Tomorrow we'll need to catch the bunch.
Oh, I need to catch them and then ride them.
How fast
Yeah.
are these pigs?
The pigs.
Do we ride on the pigs, or is it like we set them
Or
off?
do we
And...
race
Yeah.
against the pigs?
No, you would ride what you catch.
Oh, I see.
Okay, well, I mean, that's good for me.
Yeah. If you want to,
Yeah,
we'll
I'm in.
usually wager some of our belongings in some way.
Yeah, I've got some extra bits and pieces I'm happy to throw up for grabs.
Yeah. And whoever wins takes the lot.
Sounds good.
If you want.
Keen, I'm in. Sign me up.
Awesome. And he seems like relieved that you guys aren't like just gonna leave.
Yeah, no, sign me up for pig racing.
All right. Anything you guys would like to do while the preparations are going on?
I wanna.
Yeah, I'll do something.
Okay, you go first.
Alright. I'll just kind of step away for a second and kind of sit with my drum and get in a bit of a rhythm, and then I'm going to cast Sending to Austrian.
Okay.
I'm marking off. 3rd level spell slot. And I'm going to say, Austrian, we are alive and in possession of the chest. It has been an insane journey, but we should be back by tomorrow. Good night.
Okay.
Awesome.
Dude's sleeping, didn't get the message.
To which he can reply.
Yes, with 25 words.
Oh my, I'm incredibly pleased that you're alive. Tomorrow, you say? No, not a problem. Let me know if you need anything else. See you soon?
You just see.
See.
Very good.
Beautiful. What did you want to do?
Oh, I just wanted to go up to Elspeth. And, So, Elspeth, I know that we are, sort of honorary, temporary members of the choir.
That you are. Yeah.
Is there a way to just be inducted as a full-blown choir? We won't be around, all the time, but, when we come back to Glendolf, it'll be nice to, get back in here.
Well, considering all you've done, and the fact that you have the mark, when you leave the forest, it will become inert. But anytime you return to Glendolf, you feel our presence. You'll never truly leave us unless you don't come back. So in a way, yes.
Yeah.
Run on.
Excellent. And about that foul on, it's gonna have the firstborn child of the choir in quite some time.
Well, actually, he won't have it. I will.
Well, he'll be the father. Oh, you will.
Absolutely. If that's what the Great Mother told him,
Well, he just said he'd be the first.
that is how it works.
He'd be the first one to bear a child. They didn't specify with you. I think you just dropped a little bombshell on us there.
Oh. Well, I mean, he can.
Well, I
clear
mean, he
that
told
up.
us he chose you. So
Good.
yeah.
That's good news. Yes, it's quite an honour, actually, that we're chosen by the Great Mother like this. Challenges, but good for the family.
Interestingly enough, though, down in the deeps, they were still having children.
Really?
Unlike everyone up here, they could still bear children. They were little kids, like 3-4-year-olds running around punching each other up. So just everyone in the shallows seems to be held back for whatever reason.
It's strange.
Interestingly enough, though, they did face their own kind of curse.
Yeah.
I believe I know what you speak of.
The madness.
But they did send their regards.
They always have. You know, it's played for years, generations.
Ignore him.
If I could summon another burp, I would.
A bit of wine.
Drink more wine to fix it.
But yes, what? No luck on Wolfbine.
Looks like the whole thing just riddled with Blackbriar. There's honestly no way up, but there is someone at the very top.
We need to go back.
She just knocked
There
us
2
out of
days
the.
ago.
She knocked us out of the tower.
Out of.
At the top, she used some spell out the window.
How did you survive?
I just whip out the fan. This.
For the most part, yeah.
It's magical.
It slowed our fall, so we didn't splat down the bottom, and then dragon brought us back up. However, we were told of a way to get back down there, but it's too treacherous.
Okay. Not off the cliff. Some have been known to repel.
Not quite. It's
And I said not to tell you. It's like a tribal secret.
It's fine. I'm not part of their tribe. Exactly.
Staying true to the choir.
Stay true. Represent.
Board's there.
Boy,
Sultan! They keep their own secrets, I suppose.
They do,
Each tribe
but
has something like that, I guess.
I also think it's, a bit dangerous. They don't want people coming down there and killing themselves.
Well, yeah. It would be with good reason. They wouldn't just not tell people.
Otherwise, we'll all just be like lemmings falling off that edge.
Very possible. Well, the feast should be wonderful. This is the best news we've had in a long time. Help yourselves. Make yourselves comfortable. You are one of us. So,
Yeah.
as you please.
And I'd like to take the lockpick and, I don't want to open the chest, but I do want to just, do what the kids were doing and fiddle around inside and just see if I can feel, not that I would really understand that, oh yeah, that feels like a normal lock via this magical thing to me, but, just start getting a working sensation,
Yeah.
sort of figure out how it goes.
So normally when you're using your lockpicks, you understand the functionality of the lock.
Yeah.
This
You go
is
in
it's like you're using your fingertip. You're more aware of what you're touching within the mechanism itself, and so it's like an extension of your finger that you can fit in there. So yeah, it just makes you more adept at being able to push the right spots, hit the right tumblers, and unlock it.
Yeah, does it in that sense, does it feel and look or work like a regular lock? Like it just looks like there's 4 or 5 tumblers and then a tension wrench?
It doesn't seem super,
okay.
nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't want to open it or anything,
Yeah.
just, okay. Know that I could give it a crack.
Yeah, absolutely. Ripper. Alright. Anything you would like?
Can we keep Ronan?
Keep him.
Are you asking that to the DM or
Yes.
what?
Can we keep Ronan?
I don't have an answer for
I
you.
mean, it's like what else Elspeth if she'd allow, given that he wants to see the outside world.
But if
You
you
allow him to
It's be like, what's the
But
when
it's
the
all, yeah.
Amish kids turn 16? Yeah,
Oh,
they go out and sort of see the world before returning,
But
if
it's
they
more
want
that
to.
isn't like, kind of once you leave the shade of Glendolfa, you got a bit of a bad rap, don't you?
Technically, yes, but I mean, we're now members and we can come and go as we
But
please.
he is.
Close.
But we're not like...
You are not
we're
shaded.
Yeah.
Whereas he is.
He's, full blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably not be...
I mean, you could ask the question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can ask
Absolutely
questions.
ask the question.
Good.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Talk to Elspeth?
Well, first we'll talk to Ronan.
Well, we know he wants to.
He does, yeah.
We've already asked him. It'd be more of
Yeah.
Elspeth thing like, hey, he said he wants to
Can we borrow him?
With it. Yeah.
Even against your wishes, he wants to go.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how long are we just going to, we'll take him back to Stonebreak, do some stuff, take him with us to Ashara, and then maybe drop him off on the way back?
I need
Stonebreak
someone to
or
carry my
something?
Warhammer.
I
It's
think
it's
that
really
would be a
heavy.
question for Elspeth, like, hey, we
Yeah.
can tell that
Yeah.
he's curious and wants to see the outside world.
Yeah.
You know?
So,
Would it be okay? Maybe that's what we
Yeah.
ask, you know? We can tell he's cute. We don't have to say, hey, he told us that he's going to disobey your orders
Yeah,
right
yeah,
away. We don't want to, stitches get stitches.
Mm.
But,
Yeah.
just tell, ask her that we can tell he wants to blah blah blah. Would it be cool if just like a month or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take him up and down the roads, basically.
one more thing, Elspeth.
Yeah.
Ronan. He's taken a bit.
Fallon is with her, by the way. They were in discussion.
Yeah, they were.
Fella.
Yeah.
Look, our baby making discussion.
Let's have a chat.
I'm not intruding on your anything here to deal with.
Not at all.
Sorry,
Okay.
we just couldn't see where your hands were at.
Yeah.
It's like a long, hard discussion.
Based on her insight. Anyway, your question.
So, Ronan, we've taken quite a liking to the boy. He's taken a liking to us. As we've talked about our journeys in the outside world, we can tell he's become quite curious with, what's outside of the forest. And I was wondering if, not forever, if you'd allow for Ronan to come out and see a bit of the world, instead of being in this forest for his entire life, always curious about what's out there. Just come out and have a squiz, have a little adventure.
That is problematic for him, as to remain part of our tribe. He is not to leave the forests. Protection. So if he were to leave, he could not rejoin us.
But is that a ruling that you've made, like the tribes have made?
That is the way of our forest. All
However,
abide by that.
we have known of people leaving and coming back, like Sakib in the, what are they called again? The Felwyn tribe. It doesn't seem like it's a physical thing stopping them, more of a, traditional, rule set. It's been set by your forefathers. But, times change. Rules get changed.
And you think Father forgets to grow, it means carry the seeds.
Father,
Ricky's falling in love.
We carry the seeds are carried on the wind and they take root where they will, and so great forests grow. Even this forest. It's just a little acorn falling down a hill.
And now look at it. Everything evolves.
You can see she's internally struggling. I will give you a persuasion roll. It will not be a disadvantage because of what you just said. So
Probably you're.
I'm
you're
plus-
kind of, I'm supporting your
Yeah,
role.
yeah, yeah.
You're the one asking the question.
I've got +3 on persuasion.
Well, that's better than my -1.
Yeah. Can you
still
guidance me?
rebarb him if you...
And can you?
Only when if someone
It's
succeeds.
verbal and somatic.
Yeah.
Very obviously, so probably not.
Can you bardic inspiration?
I mean, could I guess?
yeah.
Yeah, nod and a wink. And...
He's just like humming the tune to like the acorn growing song in his mind, you know.
seeds on the wind.
Yeah.
And you sort of
Yeah, I've been hit with inspiration and I'm writing a little song
Yeah.
and humming it. And,
What was it? Things on the wind.
D8, yeah.
make your
D8, yeah.
roll.
10 plus 3.
Plus, come on, big
Come on,
number.
8.
8! Yeah, baby! 21!
Come on.
Pop to Papa, Ronan!
My son!
Papa!
Fireball!
Papa! Fireball!
On
For the rest of the campaign, right?
Why do you keep calling me Fireball?
on a DC of 18,
Whoa!
you have made some persuasive arguments. You have challenged her way of thinking. That was not an easy roll, but with the promise of
His safe return.
You have my word. I will not let anything happen to that
I
boy.
understand you brought Alan back to me. back to us. The way that our tribe has always worked, we don't have a lot of contact, a lot of challenging our ways of thinking. I was elected the leader of the tribe. Against some folk don't agree, but I'm flexible when it comes to
Lucky fella,
Oh,
eh?
yeah, it's gonna.
when it comes to ways of thinking.
We can tell you're very progressive. I mean, you allowed us in, temporary members, which I'm sure not many people do. You sent us out with, love of your life.
As well
We
as
protected him. We came back with
key part of the tribe.
exactly a key
And the love of
bit of
life.
information that will help the future of your tribe. I feel like we are queer.
I feel that his leaving won't be forever.
He might bring in new inspiration that might, help the tribe after his travels out there.
Skills or
Things
knowledge.
must change. As the forest changes, as the plants evolve, as
Yeah.
Yeah, they could even bring new members.
It's the way the Great Mother's, done her thing for all these centuries.
Better
And,
influence.
I mean,
spread
I've
to the
even
realm.
seen a change in you in 5 days.
And I do have the ability to remain in a regular contact with you.
And he sleeps in the build up ones.
Sometimes.
Yeah. We've all, been changed by the forest.
That much I can see.
Got stabbed a lot.
She cracks a grin at her.
My clothes are ruined.
Unfortunate.
Yes.
I've been alright, I just lost my voice for a few days.
Yeah. You've all brought us wonderful gifts and done things that we didn't think possible. I don't see why Ronan traveling with you should be any different. I will grant him his leave. Deal with whatever happens when he returns.
We will take good care of him.
You may tell him.
Not to worry.
You have my blessing.
No.
Really?
Ronan,
He is just been sort of like
come over here,
behind a
bud.
tree,
Definitely not watching.
trying to listen as best he can. Yeah.
Elspeth, you want to break the news to our buddy here?
Ronan, you, despite your disobedience, I'm hoping that you learned from that lesson, because these will be your guides outside of the forests. They will protect you as the mother protects you in here. have
You
my
can
blessing.
call me your great father.
What?
Pack your bags, Ronan.
I don't have bags. What?
That's
You've got a lot to learn, buddy.
Well, then let's get you some bags.
Oh, okay.
One.
and then crap to put in there.
And then one. Do you have possessions?
Pretty much, he just carries anything he needs.
Is there
He's got his
anything-
bow slung around him. He's got his clothing, like lower half.
Is there anything you care about? Like that's a physical possession of yours?
Nope.
Did I get
really.
you all set?
Is this
We
for
leave
real?
After the pigs.
What?
Yeah, after the fix.
After we race the pigs, we're going back into town.
You're coming with us to see
But
the outside
you can
world.
see the outside world. You can come back and tell everyone the tales. You know, Ricky can help you get that, storytelling down.
But Ronan, you must understand if you do agree to come with us,
Mhm.
what we do can be very dangerous at times.
You must obey our
You-
commands.
Yeah, you need to listen.
Do what we tell
Do
you.
what we tell you.
Say hi, you hide.
I learned
Say
my
run away,
lesson.
Run away.
That thing that tried to kill me. I learned my lesson. I will listen. Balan, are you coming? Balan sort of.
Alan's got to be here.
He's got
Balan
work
has
to
to
do.
raise the next member of the Koya.
That I do. I will duty in here
Course.
and
You
listen
always
to
be
them.
home by 10.
Don't get any girls pregnant.
Take a sweater. It's cold out there. We don't want you to catch a chill. Elspeth will have our heads back with the cold.
And she chimes in. Oh no. Little. Okay, I said I'll listen. I'll. Yep. And Fallon's just sort of stern for a second. Fallon says as an aside, "They kept me safe in the deeps. You understand? They are powerful.
We
Listen.
fought a Hydra with him.
Listen."
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and say, first things first, the most important piece of gear as an adventurer, and then I put 50 feet of rope around his head.
What is it?
This is your most versatile tool. Learn to tie knots.
Look at me, Fallon.
Valar knows how useful this stuff is.
I'm a murder hobo.
Yeah, let's kill the shopkeep.
Not people! To cheat you out of 10 gold.
It's murder him and desecrate his corpse.
Yeah, let's
And destroy his life's work.
Peepo.
He said Peepo's pies, not Peepo dies.
What was little forest goblin's name?
Finnick. Yeah.
I got a name to give you.
That 50 feet of rope is his, by the way.
Okay, beautiful.
And Ronan, you
Yeah,
still
his
got
character sheet.
the necklace I gave you.
50-foot hempen rope.
Is he, what, is he like a soft pick?
He is.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Sidekick
Because
class.
that's what I was going to say.
There are
There's
sidekick
There's
rules.
the sidekick,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, I've looked him up. Don't worry. The second you guys mentioned it, I was like, it's inevitable.
It's gonna happen.
I better look this up.
As a pet.
If Ronan survives.
Little baby Roni. Yep. Yeah. I mean, is that what you meant by things are important?
Exactly.
That's probably it.
I wasn't listening to what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
feel
keep that around your neck. Look after it.
Yeah. I will. And it sort of hits him for a second that he'll be leaving his family for a long period of time.
If you ever get homesick, Ricky can ring. He can
I can relay a message.
he can talk to Elspeth or Fallon or
Oh, good.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to wander up to Elspeth and I'll take off my signet ring.
Okay.
And I'm going to give it to her and I'll say, this is my connection to my family. So I'd like you to hold on to it as a promise that I'll bring Ronan back and come collect this from you.
Okay. What's the signet ring made of?
Yeah, it's gonna be metal, right?
Yeah, it'd be like silver.
Okay.
doesn't necessarily
Roll
have
an
to-
insight check.
Wear it though.
Oh, that's actually pretty good for me. 16.
Eeyore.
There's
That's
some
his name.
some initial hesitation as you place it on her palm. She looks at it and then looks to you. And it takes her a few seconds, but she does close her hand around. I will look after this, as you are looking after me. And you see it slip. See her slip it, and it doesn't fit any of her smaller fingers. She puts it over on her thumb.
You fat
Yeah,
dwarf
I'll say-
sausage fingers.
It's on the dwarven pinky.
Yeah, so she puts it on her
Like a
thumb.
Kransky.
I will keep it safe.
I'm just picturing him with like the you know have you seen Prince Andrew's fingers? They're like sausages.
No,
You know what I'm
paid
picturing?
attention to them.
Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder, where he's like, I want to dance and I want fat hands.
Yeah.
It's like the
Les Grossman.
Yeah, Les Grossman hands. They've got like the
hairy.
Yeah, the real
like
hairy back of his
Honk him
hand.
like-
Yeah.
Now, Ricky, important question: are the backs of your hands hairy as?
Oh yeah.
You got like a Robin Williams gorilla arm.
yeah.
Like,
Okay. I'm just checking if the
It's
hair's there.
very-
Like,
yeah,
we
it's
know
all-
it's the chest hair
I
is
can't
there.
even talk, but
Going from the chest pubes down to your ball throw.
Yeah, down to my big toe.
It's a single unbroken piece
Yeah.
of hair, really.
Yeah, pretty
you have to
much,
style it as one.
Sorry, not Prince Andrew, Prince Charles, but he's got like these.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much dwarven fingers.
Oh no, I think that's
Whoa.
like a medical condition.
Yeah, that's
Like that looks like there's just a whole bunch of fluid in his hand.
And he has got a ring on his
His
pinky.
hands, they'd slosh.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
It's alright, he's a corpse now.
You know how you can do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he goes.
It sounded like shaking a yo-yo.
Great. Yes, and so the feast begins. There are a number of freshly caught, killed animals prepared. They pull out all the stops, even some of their longer reserve food, like anything they have dried or stuff like that. They bring out pretty much everything that they can get their hands on from the forest. Mushrooms and tubers and all sorts of foraging goods and meat aplenty. And they sort of request some jovial music.
That's just a casual 24.
It's jovial and it's music. And yeah, quite an occasion. You don't often see, well, you haven't seen the Koya like this. You saw the the Chastraki were somewhat.
No, a rowdy bunch, yeah.
They party.
They like to party.
This lot haven't had a lot to party about until now. And you see some serious tension lifted off shoulders. I'm assuming the flask does its rounds.
Yeah, pretty much. It's still on.
Party in a bottle.
I'm guessing
more or less just
A lot
kind
of
of hand
songs
it
I
off.
know are
It'll go
drinking
around.
songs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
One
they're not
person
as
at a time.
rowdy as the Chastraki are with the wine bottle, though.
There are some folk like oh jeez, what was her name? The one that did your tattoo.
Oh, yeah, the druggie.
Kefka something.
She was the one that was like perpetually high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was her bloody name? For that.
Jeff Bezos.
Who the hell?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it'll be in there somewhere.
Palanta.
Alanta.
Oh, it was too, yeah.
Good job.
Palanta.
Thank you, Notekeeper. Thank you,
Yeah,
Scribe.
page up on-
Yeah.
Scribe of the
We even
Crystal
got a
Land.
photo.
Oh, on
Good
Anvil.
one. Oh, on the yeah.
Nice.
Damn, babe.
Yeah. What a hottie.
She brings out some fermented some fermented drinks made of mushroom juice.
This is better than
is
vodka.
activated.
Hey,
My children.
you look like you're probably gonna enjoy this. Try it.
Oh wait, if mushrooms grow on Kincaid, is this technically cannibalism?
Is it cannibalism to drink their blood? Blub, blub, blub.
Just 7 people.
She sort of stops you. little see how you go. And so there are some drinks, some fermented stuff. Yeah. You're doomed. You will be one with the mushrooms soon. Yes, joyous occasion. Doing the rounds.
I ask him many questions about how they make it.
Okay. Yeah, it's a home brewed.
As a brewmaster myself.
Yep. She's basically made like a satchel of leather that this stuff sits in, and she just adds stuff to it to see if it does anything.
I want to make
Been experimenting and brewing this. It's putrid. Tastes horrible, but it's got quite a kick to it.
donkey juice.
Yeah. So, if there's anything you would like to do during the festivities,
Do you have any more of those special berries?
which ones?
The
Wait, who are you?
The red Mitsubishis.
What? I don't know what you. It's been 5 days, and she is
You know the
perpetually.
ones that you gave us before you gave us our tattoos?
Ah,
Yeah.
uh, yeah.
Yeah. Could we have any for a chance?
Sure. You can find Winnie Blues pretty much anywhere, and flicks one to each of you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
She flicked you one.
I'll have a handful. I said.
Find your own.
I go find my own.
Good luck. Out into the forest.
I can see in the dark now.
We're fine. We've got it. Yeah, I'm just
That's more
gonna
not
sit
fun.
there staring at the bloodstone. You little shit.
And Halanta's sort of. What you got?
I don't know exactly. That's
It sucks up
it's a
our blood.
bloodstone. That's what we've called it. It eats blood and does fuck all else.
Eat blood.
Huh? Like a pet rock.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep,
But-
exactly like a pet rock at this point.
But it drank your blood? That's crazy.
Yeah, very much so. Well, I don't think I can get it to, because it's already full right now. I mean, I'll try. I'll just pull my dagger out, like just slit my thumb or something, and see if I can get it to.
It doesn't seem to change its state in any way.
Yeah, I just wanted to suck the blood in front of it, just to show that yeah, it really does. It just doesn't do anything else. Well, I can't get it to do anything else.
Ah. I don't know. Think outside.
Think outside. We are outside.
No, outside. You know?
No. Just
Oh. Bad luck, I
Yeah.
guess.
pretty much.
Keep on trying.
Yeah. Yeah. Drink some of the wine.
I would say the mushroom stuff is kicking in. make a con save. I'll give you advantage
I was going to say it's just poison.
because mushroomily.
I have advantage against saves.
You've absolutely got advantage.
Yeah, I think booze counts as poison.
15.
Yeah. I'd say you would weather the worst parts of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like, I'm tipsy, but I'm functioning.
no, no. The mushroom stuff's a lot stronger than the Winnie Blues. The little mushies sort of
Blue
get.
screamers.
Yeah, the blue screamers gave you a little bit of like a relaxation. This one is more psychedelic.
Ooh.
It's made of
Think I
mushroom
walked
juice.
Is that you?
Fully
Oh,
dilated.
yeah.
Well, there's more ones like tiny, the other one huge.
You can see everything.
I can see. Oh, you're in the Feywild. No, I can't. It's dark.
I can see grey. I see the leaves of grey.
Red roses too.
Gred.
Yeah, I'm looking for blue screamers. Run up into the night.
Okay, make a nature check with disadvantage.
Because you are ripping balls.
Ricky's sitting there like, it's like reminded me of that good berry my friend gave me before an exam once.
Guidance.
Sure, it's a disadvantage
And
either
I
way.
just
But
put
yeah,
the berry in my pocket.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
12, 18.
not bad.
Ripping balls. She's crawling through the front.
like a truffle hunting dog.
Yeah, the neck.
He's crawling along and like there's just bushes and you can just see the neck going.
You are like a truffle hound. Genuinely, you have no idea how long you've been scurrying around in the bushes.
You can just be like.
You have also lost track of where the tribe are.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
But you have a
I'm not
general.
looking for the tribe. I'm
Yeah,
looking
but-
for the blue screamers.
Yeah, you have a general sense of where they are, but you do stumble across them. You're like, I know that smell. And you find a little bushel. I'd say you could find 4 or 5. Let's say 5. Let's be generous. Put it in your inventory.
Do you mean nothing?
I mean,
Waiting
you can if you
for
want.
Oh.
Surely saving for a rainy day.
One more.
Yeah, one more.
Just one.
On top of all the mushroom juice and the one that I had before.
You are, like, getting to that stage of, like, your limbs are a little bit numb after all the scrabbling in the ground. It has been 2 hours.
Holy shit!
Where did Jake go?
Running through the forest.
Yeah, just follow the like stone chocolate.
Yeah, basically.
Pilates,
Is that an owl?
yeah, you can
No.
find it as you scurry up under the ridges and just disappear for the night.
Just gone.
The
He'll be back.
festivities are going on without you. Eventually, you would find your way back. Probably another hour later, you had a general sense of where
As
to go back.
everyone's gone to bed.
Everyone's going to bed. Although fairly ripe and ready to party, these peeps.
I've just been picturing the end of episode 6 with the Ewoks. With having the party.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a one-man party.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean like everything, and then he's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
Well, yeah, there's
On
a
some
real party
Ewok
going
drug.
on, and then there's Kincaid having
Yeah.
his own party.
Yes, anything else anyone would like to do
nope.
the evening? Now, a long rest is fairly look forward to. Again, you've got the Koya to look out for you,
Yeah, keep watch.
and you are able to take a long rest if you'd like.
Think outside.
Well, yeah, I don't know. We've been trying to
We're trying to put like magic
use it in
inside
the
of it, but
obvious way. But what's the non-obvious way?
set it on fire with fireball.
Roll an insight check, both of you.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. What?
No,
Come on, just tell us what it does. I mean, look at this.
for months IRL.
Double nat 20. I don't know what else you could want.
I know. So,
23, by the way, with my plus.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
So, I don't know what it is.
It was 2 nat 20s anyway.
yeah.
Yeah,
Either
I mean,
way,
come
you
on.
can't be ignored.
I mean, -2, but.
So what she said to you, it's either like the ramblings of a completely off her face person, but sometimes insanity and genius are closely related.
Kakuna.
Kanuna
Kakuna. Kakuna Matata.
and Beedrill. And it gets you thinking, like, think outside. Think outside what?
Outside the gem?
A common phrase, think outside the box.
Yeah.
Would make you sort of ponder, like, okay, do something I haven't done.
Well, yeah, something unconventional.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. I dig a small hole in the ground, and I put it in there, and then I bury it.
Okay.
Does anything happen? I'm not surprised. Very well. I take my water skin and fill a small cup. I drop the stone in. Does anything happen?
It cleans it.
Fair.
I cut my hand open with a dagger
Right.
and put the gem in it,
Okay.
the stone in it.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
No.
Shit. We've tried hitting it, right?
Oh yeah,
just-
you're absolutely having
doing
having
that,
the
like-
time of your life.
It's doing the like, there's like the TikTok of like the tradies and they keep hearing the opening start bits of blinding lights.
All right.
By the weekend.
We've been trying to force magic into it. How about we sit there and try and let it talk to us? I know that's retarded, but
Yeah, I don't really have any. I was thinking maybe we can do that, but I don't have any spells or anything that could, like,
Well,
do that.
yeah, just
That's the issue. Like, I don't have spells that I think could like draw magic
yeah,
out.
I'm going to sit there with it in my hands for I don't know 10 minutes or something. Meditating.
I'm gonna cast
and just-
detect magic on it. Like, does it anything?
Yeah.
I have, and it just glowed, but
It
Yeah, maybe it changes.
like, does it
between
feel different
states.
to before when I detect magic?
It does. It feels different in that the first time you detect magic, it had not absorbed anything. You are getting Yeah, just a different return from it. Now, it's not specifically like schools of magic, but it's definitely, it feels differently charged in a way.
What about Varys? Throw it at me like a bomb.
Didn't we try that already?
I think we did, but
We
I'll
did.
do it anyway.
Like a bomb.
Hey,
Yeah.
I had one of these blue screamers.
I'll peg it at him. It's a 4. I don't think I've got like proficiency on improvised or thrown or anything, so I think it might just be a 4.
Okay. And the mushrooms are like playing funny buggers. You're getting that double image sort of thing going on. Ricky's like, throw it.
I'm half tempted to just swallow it.
Hold still. And sort of like hits the dirt near him. On a 4 it would not.
I dive to take cover, but like 3 seconds late.
Yeah, just like
It lands like,
All right, I go pick it up. I don't know. Truly, I don't.
So
What
it
do
needs
we
something to
not
like
try?
draw the magic out.
Yeah, alright, I'm going to sit there for 10 minutes meditating, just try and have a completely clear mind and see if anything happens.
Can I use
Like,
magical
whether it
weapon on it and just whack a
Speak to
tree?
me at all.
Or whack him?
It doesn't speak to you.
Alright.
Can you what, sorry?
Use like magic weapon on it and then go to whack him in the face.
Wait, use magic weapon on what?
On the gem.
Use magic weapon on the gem and
Yeah.
whack him in the face with the gem?
Yeah.
It's a spell. You like
Yeah,
enchant
but-
a weapon.
Yeah.
Get into a +1 weapon.
Okay.
And I guess a rock's an improvised weapon.
I guess.
You touch a non-magic weapon
Like
until the
hitting you with a
spell
golf
ends. It
ball.
becomes a magic weapon with +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Okay. Yeah, you cast that on the stone, and it becomes a magical weapon.
Yep.
And I go to whack Varys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't try and dodge. Because
What would the plus be on it? Would it be
Plus one.
plus?
No, whatever your strength.
My
would be.
strength?
Yeah, strength.
So 10.
And you're not moving.
I'm not trying to dodge this, because my
Okay.
AC is 14.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'm just like, yeah, this is a good idea. It sounds scientific.
Okay. Give me a second.
It is a bomb.
It's a delayed blast bomb. I'm just gonna run for the loop.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, good idea.
Double nat 20, just to know that she meant think outside the box, which is what we already knew that she meant.
I know. What's...
Why couldn't we roll that when we were trying to discover what the gem did?
It's golf ball kind of thing. Yeah. Like,
Should eat it.
That's what I said. I'm
kind
just
of like
close
the
to just
last
eating
resort.
it.
That's kind of outside the box.
It is outside the box,
Oh,
but it's
it'd
also
be
my
inside my
esophagus
box.
is not that large.
Yeah. that'd be-
It's-
Eat that golf
Maybe
ball.
it ransoms me as a corpse after I choke to death on it. It's a strange spell. But yeah, I'm just trying to think what we haven't really done with it. Other than that one. So we've hit it, we've tried channeling magic through it through a bunch of different ways.
Try pulling it magic in.
Yeah, we've tried pulling magic out of it, we've tried...
Do you have any spells that can do that? Because I don't have any spells that can, like...
I was just going to try and cast a spell and be like, instead of burning a spell, so I'm going to try and pull magic out.
Yeah,
because
tried it.
I don't have anything that can do that, which is why I've been trying to put magic into it, because I don't have anything that takes magic out. So,
The closest would be something like Dispel Magic, which I
Yeah.
have.
okay.
I will have in 2 levels.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, we don't have, like, all these different magical things to try use on it.
Because actually, the because I took a
Druidic level?
yeah, subtype which I looked it up and it said the Halo Sports doesn't scale with character level, it is class level.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Big sad.
He's reading a lot, which makes me think I've done something.
Well, I mean, it's more like 2 nat 20s, he's got to give us something.
me.
But it's without giving away the whole game.
Yeah, but the
It's without
nat 20s was an insight to know what she meant. Which
Well,
we
yeah,
already kind of knew what she meant.
Well, yeah, it's also insight into what she knew, which she knows dick all about how it works. So,
Yeah.
This is correct.
so she can't really tell us. I also have to do.
Interesting.
I've just like killed Varys.
How much did you hit him for?
I don't. He didn't make me roll damage, but I'm guessing it's just like 6 plus 5 plus 1. No,
Whatever the plus is.
it'll be 5 plus my damage would be plus 5. Yeah. Wait, how much isn't just a normal attack again? Just a melee attack? It's just melee attack. Where's my D&D Beyond? Actions.
I like it.
Unarmed strike is 6 damage. Yeah, so it'll be 7 damage.
It's one.
But it's just all like one flat thing.
Yeah. It's just one flat damage.
Yeah. So it would have done 7 bludgeoning to his face, plus whatever happens.
That is correct.
He no longer has a face. He's now Verdoth.
Just no nose for death.
No. Okay. So,
Right.
you turn this rock into a magical weapon
Yes.
and crack it into Varys' head. He's just sitting there.
I'm going like, you know those Russian slapping like things?
Crosses.
Yeah, just like that across his face.
With the stone in your hand.
Yeah. Open palm, of course. So that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just a broken orbital bone.
You feel the... You feel a crunch with where you've hit him.
Right.
And an incredible blast of energy is released.
Really wasn't wrong.
That's how they
It did.
That's how it looked. Varys one eye.
Varys half head.
Varys is sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
do it. Just blows my head off.
Let me.
It's like, does someone look up the rules for decapitation?
Instant death.
Oh.
Ruin the party too.
Oh, you really brought the vibe down.
Yeah, you
Just blowing this guy's head off. Yeah, it's kind of killing the mood.
No, I just grabbed a party the other day. We're all chilling, having blue screens. There's one guy ripped the other guy's head off.
He just blew his head off. I don't know why.
They were just chilling and laughing, and then there was a slapping sound, the big bang, and he had no head.
There was just blood.
Oh my god, there's so much blood.
Fireworks.
So, in the resultant
Explosion.
explosion, to use the words correctly,
Right.
a thunderclap of sound issues out. You both take 4 thunder damage.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's
fine.
nothing.
I'm
And-
just like half my head. He loses nothing.
He rockets back like 10, 20 feet, just... And in his place where you'd slapped him, you see an elk standing.
What?
Like right in front of me.
So you crushed the stone against my head. It sent me that way, and now there's an elk where I was.
Did the stone break?
You look
Stone
down,
break.
and the stone is absolutely shattered.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
And there is an elk standing quite large.
What kind of ritual were they doing? Draw my sword.
Is the
Hello?
elk dangerous? Is it hostile?
Like, if I look at the elk, like, does it look like it's magical or just a normal elk, or is it reacting in some sort of weird way?
Make an animal handling check.
Yeah, you should run divine sense too.
Oh yeah, so 6 for animal handling, but I'll use divine sense. Like, is it Fey and celestial?
No. It appears by all intents and purposes to be an
I like not the hand with the shattered thing. I just tuck that away.
yeah.
I
The
just
shattered remains of this small rock,
reach my hand out like to the elk.
and it is amenable to you. It doesn't seem, put off by you reaching out for it at all.
Ricky is
Give it a
standing
good pat.
there with his short sword, like
Yeah,
it
you
ate
guys
a
just
lot of
see
blood. It might be hungry.
And there is an elk. By all accounts, you have a steed.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That was unexpected.
Varys.
What a weird item.
Yeah, Farris is like, ah!
Ronan,
One.
is this a pig?
Can I ride this in the race?
Pig.
Can I ride it tomorrow?
It's too big.
Wait, yeah, is it like it's not running away when he's touching it and that, is
Not
it?
at all.
No, it's like
I'll put my sword away and come pat it.
so.
You do. Like elk, quite large.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But-
yeah, I get up and just go over to it. Look
Does
at
it
in
have
the
like
eyes
a
and shit.
Yeah.
saddle or anything?
No.
So it's just there.
Yeah,
Boost?
just a
Mate,
Yeah.
this is mine. You want to give me
Oh,
a
yeah.
boost?
You're having your own adventure. The Kincaid show.
I'll try and like jump on the elk,
Yep. And it allows you no problems at all.
just trot around.
He's got a mount.
Yeah.
a strange
Yeah.
gem.
Well, it was part of some weird sacrifice, so maybe they were summoning the elk to sacrifice. Like, I don't know.
Well, that's a whole thing. Like, what was she gonna do with an elk?
I
Was
just
that
rub.
the best way to get one?
I just rubbed the elk shin. What were you doing inside there, buddy?
It's sort of.
Nothing. You know?
If
I'll
only
teach
Kincaid
the
were
boy.
here. If only Kincaid were here to translate for me.
He'd know.
He'd know.
Down through the underbrush, finding all the things.
Or he's doing the like Peter Griffin, like yeah.
Is this elk just like something I can de-summon and summon again, or is it just always here? Can
Not that
I?
you're aware of. It
Right.
seems to be a
Can you
living,
put it back
breathing.
in your chip?
They're gonna
Jim-
try and like give it a command. Yeah. Tell it to jump. Tell it to jump me when I lay down in a hunt.
Jump over him.
Stand on him.
Let's see the extent of this. Hold on.
I'm
Speak
done
common.
Doing the Seth Rogen.
I love how you've been trying so hard for months to do it. And I just smack you in the face and get
Well,
speed up.
and
That's the thing. I kind of I thought we had already like tried hitting
I thought we did as well.
Oh no. It is
But I think it hadn't had as much in it.
it is Celestial, Fey, or Fiend. Your choice.
Oh, so I pick.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, it's a.
Celestial.
I mean, yeah, because Paladin,
Yeah.
Celestial probably fits best.
That's, I think.
Can I make it?
It gains the
unique
ability to
also.
understand one language of your choice
Yeah,
that you
it's a,
speak,
it's a
Oh, there
flying
you go.
steed,
so it can understand you.
basically. It's a gem of
Understand
flying steed.
anyone that speaks that language, or because if I do common, then
It
can
understands common, yes,
Yeah.
if that's what you want it to be.
and then everyone that speaks common, like you'll be able to understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just do common then. I only speak common and dwarven, so
Choose dwarven.
Your steed serves you as a mount both in combat and out. You have an instinctive bond with it that allows you to fight as a seamless unit. While mounted on your steed, you can make any spell you cast that targets only you also target your steed.
so like I can put
If you
armor of
shoot
Agatha
or
on myself, a
shoot
shield of
Faith.
faith. Yeah,
Man, can't
Divine favor, give it like bonus damage, radiant hooves.
Poor Varys has been trying to work out its own voids. And then Thurin's just claimed it.
breaks it on his face and takes it.
That's like insult to injury.
Yeah, if you go into like extras in D&D Beyond, you can add, if you go like manage extras, add an extra. One of them is like speed, and you
Like,
can
elk, yeah.
There you go.
You can also dismiss your steed at any time as an action, causing it to disappear.
Okay.
Okay.
Will it-
And then you resummon it as an action?
reappear it?
Do I need
You
something to?
don't know if you can make it reappear.
Oh, we don't have another. Well, yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
normally
exactly.
you cast the spell again. I mean, and you do have Fire Steed, don't you? As a
I do
spell.
have Find State as a spell, yeah.
While your steed is within 1 mile of
You
you,
didn't even need it.
Well,
Gift it to
Yeah, but Find Steed is.
while it's within
It wouldn't have been that
1 mile of
specific,
you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty much like a gem of Fine Steed that's like pre-programmed to an elk or something.
but- Right.
Because elk is one of the options.
Okay.
You stole Varus's.
It's all right.
I mean, he could always go
we'll
on the
find
back.
other
At the
things.
very least, you have an answer
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
now I know
of
what it
some
does.
sort. It may lead to more questions, but you at least have an answer.
Why do rocks create elk? Why do what?
I've been waiting this whole time for a few things. There's a few
It's got to be
key
charged with blood. It's gotta be-
triggers.
And so
Something-
I've now got
something.
the shards in my hand. Like, my detect magic would still be running. Is there still...
Ooh,
It's
they
just-
are inert pieces of rock now.
I'll...
Sprinkle them on the ground.
Yeah, I mean... broken and useless at this point.
It appears that it has been expended.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Well, yeah.
Ricky's happy to head to bed.
Yeah.
Cool. What are you going to do with your elk?
Well, I'm not gonna...
Lean up against and go to sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'll do. Like, sleep next to it. I'm not
Okay,
gonna,
cool.
like, dispel it yet, just in case I can't bring it back.
Yep.
And you can carry the chest.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You can carry a lot. It's quite large.
How, like... Is there, like, a weight limit? How much you reckon it could carry?
So it's 15 times your strength.
Well, an elk can carry a lot.
Yeah.
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 Like a pack mule, you could carry a lot.
Oh,
A
yeah,
big
It's a big animal.
creature.
When we get back to Stonebreak, I'm just gonna buy packs for this thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a
Yeah,
good idea.
make it a
So,
pack meal.
Oh, yeah, I mean, why not?
Buy a cart that it could pull, maybe.
Yeah.
It's 15 pounds for every point of strength you have, is that right?
Or,
Something like that.
Something.
That's
Yeah,
your carrying
go with
capacity,
that.
so whatever 16 times 15 is.
Bajillion.
What are its stats?
Well, that's, yeah, so if
Elk
you go...
stats,
Oh,
elk
it would
stats,
just standard
yeah.
elk stats.
whatever that'd be.
Strength of 16, AC 13, AC 10, 13 hit points, 50 foot movement, strength 16, dex 10, con 12, int 2, wisdom 10, charisma 6.
So I think,
It's
240
int is actually,
pounds.
better.
its int is 6.
yeah, that's,
6 in.
if it has an int of 5 or lower, it goes to 6.
But yeah, it can carry
Okay,
240
so
pounds.
16 strength.
Nice.
Okay.
240 pounds, that's a lot of carry.
That's a lot of stuff. That's 240 oil flasks.
Love that you know that.
And what you're saying is that it's like a self-propelling, like a
Bomb.
kamikaze. Some
Oh, I could have had it be a camel. It could have been camel
That could have
currency.
been real Middle Eastern themed.
would have been perfect. Camel cars. Can we can't
Can that be a new enemy type with the kamikaze?
Yeah. Alright, so, after the explosion, a couple of the tribe's folk are like, is everything alright over here?
Mate, I got an elk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. And reaches out to sort of pat it. What do you mean you got it?
So, long story short, we found this gem. Some Drider was casting some weird ritual. We cut ourselves, filled it with blood, trying to figure out how the hell to, spell the magic from it. I slapped Varus in the face, and an elk popped out.
Yep, that's about it.
The orc seems perplexed and just goes, it's a Drider.
It's a big spider.
It's a big spider lady. They
Yeah.
taste delicious, though.
They look horrible.
What are you going to name that?
Well,
That's what I'm
the problem.
thinking, yeah.
Alcon Mutts.
Elk
bad.
this.
This.
Oh,
Pumpkin bus.
I'll call you Kezera.
Ooh.
It's not
Why can't everything be a joke?
It's meaningful and not dumb enough.
I don't like this.
You know what? I'm out of this campaign. Guys. Crap.
Alright, he's Captain Bolsack.
But as an aside,
Yeah.
That's what
It's
kids
the
are.
real-
How do you spell Kezra?
Khezerah.
Oh wow, that. Yeah. I'm just going to shorten that to Khezra.
Keza.
Keza.
Keza. And so you guys lay on down. Kezra. Oh yeah. Eventually you would scramble your way back in, like covered in twigs and
Dirt.
moth and dirt. And
Mate, where have you been?
Man, these trees, man.
you're not sure if it's his mushroomy growth or if he's just got stuff stuck all over his face.
It's just a bit of
both.
column A, column B.
But you certainly feel connected with the forest and the Great Mother and the trees.
Balloon ball fun.
Mate.
I am balloon ball fun. He just kind of like burrowed into the dirt.
It's like,
Yeah.
alright, fair
And he
enough.
just falls asleep right there.
You definitely can just fall asleep right there if
That
you
is
like.
Feel the trees growing through me.
His head's still underground while he's talking.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like,
no, he's muttering this stuff in his sleep at this point.
Alright. All
Yep, all
good?
good.
Yeah. Lean up against El Elkin.
Hit that
Full
long
sleep.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I level up because I did a lot of damage.
Because you slapped him in the face.
Exactly.
Found an elk.
So much experience in that. So, you guys awaken, and uncharacteristic of the Koya, there are leftovers in the morning. Normally they get what they need. This was somewhat in excess of
Good
what
band.
was required. And there's breakfast. They just
Ready to go.
serve it up. So, you
I
guys...
Give Kezra some like mushrooms or something that we find.
Yeah,
Just some like green food, not meat. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't think elk are carnivorous.
no, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure they're herbivores.
This one's a celestial elk, so let's say it's not carnivorous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it can look after itself, like
Yeah.
it'll eat whatever's on the ground, pretty much. So, would you guys like to stick around for a piggy race?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
So we're gonna go catch a pig, right?
Can anyone make my elk look like a pig with the spell? Can you do like? Does minor illusion? Can that make it look like a pig?
The minor illusions are limited to pretty small stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if it
Just
moves-
change its head to look like
You
a
would
pig.
not be sitting on it normally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
Like-
minor illusion is like a stagnant image, so
Yeah.
if it moved, the illusion would stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the closest thing I've got is disguise self, and I can do that on me.
Yeah, me too.
So,
Doesn't which one of you has the
That's the. Yeah. I forget what that does.
so basically,
Once a day.
ground rules wise, a herd of piggies
Hmm.
is found in the forest. You guys have to wrestle one
Right.
and ride it back to camp. First one back gets the prize.
Okay.
So
That's the pot.
it's not like racing each other. It's whoever gets a pig first and gets back.
Yeah. Race in that sense, yeah.
Yeah.
First one back. Pretty much everyone wants in. Like, as a celebration, it's something they haven't done in a long time, and you guys are welcome to participate.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I want to ask Balan, what are the rules? Like, are there many rules? Like, what about
Is it
killing
just
someone
pig
else's
race
pig?
pig?
Like, is that
Is it just get big race pig or
yeah? Like, what are the rules on like violence? Like, not each other, but each other's pigs, or not each other's. Pigs,
Can you
but
do
each
Grand
other?
Theft Swine?
Well, I was going to say, can you use tools to help you?
Yeah.
Have you got like some fun adventure music?
do we get to eat pigs?
Because I'm ready to third level dissonant whisper the winner's pig, so I would.
Here's some fun for you. Alright, ground rules. Obviously, you can't injure any other rights.
Yeah.
Because you're all family. Pigs, I mean, yes, it's fair game. Yeah, they are living creatures, however, and if you injure one, they are living animals. They will attack you back. But yeah, these are wild and untrained animals. Basically, you've got to try and maintain your own mount. So, any other clarifications or?
Yeah, do you know where the pigs are? Like,
Yes. So, they'll locate like a herd of them somewhere
Right.
in the forest.
And then we all sprint there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. So everyone will be like starting from the same position.
Yeah.
You just got to find one as they scatter and
Yeah.
try and ride it back first.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm ready.
alright.
These legs
We're
are
ready to
made
go.
for sprinting.
Ronan's like, I'm gonna bust you guys.
Not
That
today,
rope
mate.
coming in,
Yeah.
Ronan.
I'm going to show you the meaning of speed.
Varys McQueen.
Dash.
Yeah, I have double dash.
90 feet in 6 seconds.
No, I can move. Oh, yeah, 9 feet. Yeah.
I can move 50.
Would anybody care to make any wagers?
Ooh, yeah. Garbage.
What have I got on there?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm like. What have I
Well,
got?
more what I don't care about.
So whoever wins will take the pot.
What about if you don't win?
Then
I'll just go to the pot when it has the pot.
see.
Yeah, I've got that silver ring that I bought ages back. It was worth a couple of gold. Put that in there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have.
The koi putting in money? They don't
well,
they don't have money, but they are putting in goods.
I'm not giving one of them.
I mean, they won't keep it
No,
anyway
before you
because it's
wait for,
metal.
like, cool stuff. Little trinkets.
I've used up a lot of my stuff.
All my cool stuff is living. And in my
Yeah.
lantern.
And it's a mushroom.
Yeah.
And it's mushrooms.
And it's something that the Koya won't
I
even take
left, I
anyway.
left a lot of my stuff at the headquarters.
Wait,
Oh, right on. Yeah, you did.
Probably gone.
I'm gonna leave
Well, I
5
assume
foot of rope
5 foot.
because they don't know how magical it is.
Just
Well,
slice fire.
Ronan's got a 50
Yeah.
foot.
He's got
I feel like they would know, right?
I know what rope is.
Yeah, but Ronan didn't know what rope was. I don't think they know what rope is.
Maybe they are that dumb.
They would know. Looks like a vine, like they'd make natural sort of.
I'll leave 2 days worth of rations, little packs,
Okay. Ration packs.
because I really don't have much else.
Yeah,
No wager.
I don't even win.
Boo.
I would say
Oh, a shovel. There you go. I'll put in a shovel.
I would say you would need
And
to
some-
put
and some
something in
torches.
to
I'll
be
put
able
in
to
a shovel
raise.
and 9 torches.
Okay. Shovel and
I
9
can see in the
torches.
dark now. I don't need torches.
That's fair.
All right.
I kind of like the shovel. I kind of like the shovel though, so I'll be bummed if I miss that.
I've-
I'm drunk.
I'm still holding.
Stole from.
That we stole from the choir.
Someone's like,
Someone's like, hey, wait a second.
that's my initials on it.
So I was like, I really need a win.
Property of.
I've still got a ledger from the what's it called?
I think we gave that to Sora as part of the investigation.
Did I give her the ledger I was holding? Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
think-
we
yeah,
pretty much gave
yeah.
her everything
To
as part
let
of the
her
investigation.
take over.
Yeah.
All the
because I picked up
Investigation.
one of the ledgers from old mate's room.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we kind of handed over most stuff. As
I
part of the
think- yeah, yeah.
investigation.
All right, I guess I'll just put in one javelin
Javelin.
with a
nice.
rope attached to the end of it.
Ooh, a returning javelin.
Mm.
How do you think it?
Now you think.
Oh,
Well,
I
you
wanna-
can win it all.
Yeah, like I want the returning weapon on a dagger because I want to throw daggers at people, but I don't want to go get them
It's like if you get kunai with the
with a chain.
yeah.
I'll say,
Or
no, I'm
have
pretty
you
sure
played the
there's-
old God of Wars?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
the weapons.
Blades of
you-
Chaos, yeah.
yeah.
There's either like a canon magic weapon or a homebrew one that I've seen, and it's like it's like a belt of like 3 daggers or whatever, and you throw one and it just returns to your belt.
Oh, Belt of Returning. Barris,
Yeah.
thingy. Critical Role had.
Back.
Ah, that's probably where I've seen it. Yeah,
Thanks. Yeah, Belt of
pretty cool
Returning.
though.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That thing.
'Cause, yeah. So I've got 3
Or, like,
daggers, and I'd
pulling
love to
back
throw
over
them because
Yeah.
it's cool, but
Yeah.
Is it a homebrew thing or is it?
All right. So let's expedite this process.
alright.
Takes you a little later into the day, it being the 10th.
It is now.
It is now
Yeah,
the 10th of Yeetus.
Yeah.
We're getting close. So it's now the middle of the month almost. So is the moon. Can we see the green moon? Or we can't see the sky?
Yeah, you can't really see the sky. To expedite this, it takes a little while to find a herd.
I'm on my elk and going in front of everyone. I'm riding on my elk towards where the pigs are.
Okay.
Or is it like race to get to the
No,
Isn't it a race to get to the
No, we
pigs?
all start at the same spot.
Oh,
They,
I
they
thought.
find the herd of piggos. They're
Okay.
like big warthog, like bush
Yeah,
pig.
yeah.
I thought it was from the tribe we run to
No,
where
no,
they.
no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay.
To give everyone fair footing,
Yeah. Hmm.
everyone goes from the same sort of spot, tries to catch their own piggy, and make it home. So it's probably about a K and a half away from camp. And they find a big enough herd. There are 8 others among you lot, so there's 12 in total.
Alright.
So, at the, we'll just do it by initiative. At the sound, whatever someone says go for it. Everyone springs to action at the same time.
Alrighty.
Let's see some initiative.
I'm not ready.
13 plus 3.
Because I know this is coming, so I go.
Sure.
Where shall lost me like guide me?
My pig running.
Yeah, you did not.
Oh, let me rub out here.
Jerk Hobbs does not care about your pig.
Big races.
Big Ol has better things to do.
Figure your own
Shocking.
crap out. Beautiful. Alright, I need to also roll some dice. Okay. 25 to 20.
No.
20 to 15.
Yeah, 18.
16.
And we're not allowed to like touch the other contestants. Right?
Yeah. Their pigs are fair game.
Their pigs are fair game. So.
Pigaroonies. And obviously any pigs that are harmed in this will be eaten. Because why wouldn't they?
No, I just had an idea.
Yeah. I got some stuff.
Oh,
brewing.
no.
Everyone's
We also talk.
This is where the bag of holding with Malcolm comes in.
The Chloe, I'm probably used to like, you know, it's
Yeah,
like
that's
fun,
fine.
right?
It's a nice fun.
Alright, what were we?
No one's gonna ride back in
Yeah.
on a pig. They're all busy heads.
15 to 10?
Oh damn!
Oh, boys.
Ooh, rough.
Oh,
That's
boys.
rough.
Yeah, what if you get a 1?
No,
Okay.
but seemingly low.
Alright, 10 to 5?
I
Oh,
rolled 8.
God.
Wait, what?
They're both sub 5.
Five.
Ugh. Doesn't bode well, but
It's fine.
yeah, look,
It'll be fine.
there's other things.
It's totally fine.
There's other things.
I'm not worried.
At all.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Okay. So you're here. Ready? Hunt!
Cool.
One of the lines springs into action before anyone else. And let's go animal handling. Natural one.
Ooh.
attempts to catch like the closest pig, and it's easily the biggest.
The oiliest of the ball.
And he sort of like goes to jump over onto its back, and it just goes like moves its head and tusk and just smacks him to the side. Completely gets dominated. On a 1, yeah, no.
Wrecked.
Balls flat in the air.
Yes, Thuridin, you are up.
Could I cast Find Steed and make a pig and then run it back?
I don't think a pig
That's
is one of the
not
options.
That's not.
But the GM can allow it. It says pony, elk, camel, mastiff. Your GM might allow other animals to be summoned as steeds.
Okay, so
Considering that,
Except it's like celestial.
so
Celestial pig.
But it's still a pig.
Stars.
I want. Who's rocking the whole table?
Sorry.
First, I want a magic pig.
I want to know if you're casting this.
Hmm?
Is that what you're casting?
Fine, Steve.
the thing is, I don't.
You need to give me a definitive answer.
But is my current elk like? Is it a Find Steed spell that casted it with the gem?
Could be.
Because wouldn't it dispel the steed?
If you read the spell, you can only have one active at any time.
Yeah, but is this like a special, different one? That's the thing.
I don't know.
Is it worth the risk to win a javelin with a rope on the end? And then shovels.
Some garbage.
Oh, cool.
Would you like some garbage for your tea?
Kate's favourite mushroom.
No, not the mushroom.
It's not the mushroom.
I'd rather the shovel in it. I'll
Yeah,
be
a shovel and some
very,
torches.
very slightly annoyed about the shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I've already won one competition by dodgy means. I'll just run up and try to like get on one of them.
Okay.
One of the faster looking boys.
Okay. Looking for a wiry steed.
Yeah.
Roll animal handling.
Greyhounds of pigs. Ooh.
Hope it rolled lower than a 4.
It did not. They are spry, and it rolled a 17 to
Jeez.
just it becomes and it starts running away from you. So your attempt to at least get a hold of it in any way was unsuccessful. You can describe to me how you're trying to do this thing, whatever you're trying to do to the pigs.
Well, I'm just trying to spot the fastest, like a sort of, more than the faster looking
Yeah.
one, and try to like dive and like tackle it
Okay.
and like hold it.
So on that 4, no, not with its quick wit. Apparently, it's quite a speedy one. You were right; it was very fast, and it running away from you. Anything else?
No, that's my action, isn't it?
Yep.
I was gonna say, I'll do a smite so I can kill the pigs. No. Like, I'll just ready a thunderous smite, just ready to go boom. No.
Varys, you're up.
Yeah, same sort of thing. Look for what looks like a little bit of a slimmer pig, not
Yep.
the biggest and bulkiest, and more than trying to grab it and wrestle it or anything, I'm just trying to line it up, run, jump, maybe do a flip, and land gracefully
Style.
on its back.
Flip is important. Are you doing a flip?
Yes.
Alright. I'll need to see some acrobatics here.
Alright.
Ooh.
21.
Woohoo!
So actually, I'm going to silvery bar. And I'll give myself advantage.
I thought we weren't allowed to mess with the other.
You can't hurt them. You can't hurt them.
Oh,
Nat 20, come on, baby. That's a literal one.
What a jerk.
he's like halfway through this amazing set.
Yeah, amazing.
Like an amazing handspring.
So,
Graceful.
can you give me how does silvery barbs work in this instance?
Am I
So,
halfway through the flip
how
and
do
then
you
the pig
put him on?
moves?
It's like
So,
upside
it's-
down, pirouette.
Yeah, so he's upside down and just makes eye contact with me, and I've just unbuttoned my middle button and I'm just flashing my neck.
No, I just look over at you and one of your testicles is hanging.
Popping up.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
What
Yeah. Definitely.
Straight into the mud.
Flat in the mud.
Nice. Yep.
Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about.
It's good.
To a natural
Good
one.
stuff.
That's really
Just another bite out of the shit sandwich of life.
Rude. It's so rude, but I
I
love
was
it.
looking through my spells and I was like, what can I do?
Can I?
Silvery Buds, I could use that on allies.
On a success.
Success. Well, yeah.
Oh, grief. Another person, similar to what happened to you, just like goes for one and just starts running away. That was a natural 5 on the animal handling. Just. These things are fast.
Slippery bastard.
Right, next up.
Can
is
pigs speak common?
handful of people.
They're pigs. Yeah, unless these are magic pigs.
Good enough.
It would be if I used Blind Steed.
Oh, Ronan gets a natural 1.
Oh, Ronan.
Jeez, this is a
This thing
rough
like
pig race.
yep.
You know when you see like those shitty footy pitches that just have like dirt patches everywhere?
Yeah. Oh, there's mud and
It's just that.
oh, fell.
Nat 20?
18.
Ooh.
Not bad.
It's bringing home the bacon for Mama.
For a total of
He is. He's the provider now.
He got impaled by a pig and died. Like,
oh, mate.
Ooh, that's right.
That's for a total of 23.
Damn.
Depart by a dive.
What happened?
24.
24.
Foul on. He's been around the block. He knows how these things
Yeah.
like they start in a very, jolty sort of way. They go right off the mark. And so he aims ahead of where the thing's looking and just clutches on, and the thing is like
Right. in
going.
mud.
It's going, but he's hanging
He's
on.
on.
So let's see if he can actually control the thing. 14, not bad. He sort of like gets his way up on top and is managing to turn its head a bit, trying to like pull its ears, just like
To steer it.
so he's made the most headway. Ricky, you're up. You have used your reaction.
yeah. So I want to go about this in a different way. Right? I'm seeing everyone trying to just straight up jump on their back straight away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go find one that's a bit more my size
Uh-huh.
and just try and like dominate it into submission.
Okay, you're going
Grab
like
it by the top.
Yeah.
You gotta grab it by its horns and
okay.
pump it into submission.
So
Yeah, you
you-
do this
You're going for the biggest. You're going for like the alpha to be like,
Yeah.
come here. Okay, I would say contested strength roll if you're like.
25.
I rolled a natural 17.
Damn.
It doesn't have a +8. So it like sees you being a lot smaller than it.
Yeah.
And just like goes to charge and ram into you. And you grab its horns and you just like and the thing's like up in your face. And you've got it. Yeah, you're grappling the thing. So what would you like to do with that?
Now I want to try and maneuver on top of it.
Okay. Acrobatics or athletics? What are you thinking?
I'll go athletics. That's my
All right, describe it to me though.
So basically, I'm like head to head with it, and now I'm just like drive its head into the ground
Yep.
and clamber on
Try
top.
and swing
Yeah.
yourself over. All right, let's see it.
16?
Yep,
Still pretty good.
that is pretty solid. I mean, you had full control of the thing,
Yeah.
letting it go forward and into the dirt a bit. You managed to tenuously swing your leg around, like this thing's probably as tall as you. So you managed to swing your legs on. It's not running yet,
Yeah.
but you are effectively on.
Cool.
Next up, we have Kincaid.
Cool. Kincaid wanders quite peacefully and calmly without any rush up until like sort of towards the boars, and then opens his arms and like sort of goes like looks down and then comes up and all this like green energy just washes out from him. And I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship at level 3.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm like, someone's gonna have like some kind of dominate pets thing.
Come
so-
to me, piggy.
Just the 3 biggest and fastest looking pigs. No, 2 of the biggest and fastest looking pigs
Okay.
and Ricky's pig.
Okay.
Have to make DC 14 Wisdom saving throws.
Alright, this one is rookies. The most important dice.
17.
Ooh.
That is a success. 17.
Okay, so that one succeeds.
He's
Until
picky.
I can cast this every round.
The other two. Success, fail.
Okay, so that one,
One of them.
it's charmed
It is charmed.
for the next 24 hours.
Wow.
Okay. So you call the piggies. One of them sort of like and begins to go away. One of them just looks at you and
Okay.
It's over.
Yep, so it's charmed by me, so it regards me as a friendly acquaintance, so I kind of like scritch it, hop it down so I can climb on easily, and climb on and...
Away we go.
We're all like racing and we're like, it's like,
there's people like
Oh,
hitting
it's
the
going
dirt,
like as fast as it
blah,
can.
blah, blah, people jumping around the place, and you just peacefully. So I'd say it would use most of its movement to get over to you, like
Yeah.
20 odd feet, and then you could go another 10. So at the current point, you and Fowlan are probably neck and neck.
Yep.
One more jerk.
Or long. That was 11.
Charm his pig, run the other
Yeah.
direction.
But I suppose it's a thing. Do they understand you, or they just look at you as a friend?
Yeah, they regard me as like a friendly acquaintance.
Okay.
So that one coming up to you, happy.
Yeah, it's like
It's like, oh, my
sort of,
pal.
you're like,
Yeah.
"Oh."
little man.
And I can kind of like
Mm-hmm.
do this.
Yeah.
And then when I cast Beast Bond on it, then I can talk to it telepathic.
Win me these things.
Run like the wind! Right now.
Yeah, you definitely had all the things you just.
Well, as soon as
Take
it was a race, I literally, I changed
change
all
your
my
spells,
druid
yeah.
spells.
Yeah.
We went from useful spells
To pig control
Handle
spells.
Friendship, Handle Friendship, Beast Bond, Entangle, Long Strider.
Okay.
Or longer strider.
Back to the top, we have Thuridin.
Isn't there one dude before me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh! He actually made it. Now controlling it. Ooh. That's not so good. You see someone get onto the back of it, and it's veering a little bit away from camp, and he's trying to like balance and like turn its head a bit, struggling, but he's on top. Now it's Thuridin.
Alright.
Thuridan.
So.
Three pigs. Actually, no. Ricky's pig and two other pigs. I should have done Fountline's Bond. I kind of forgot about him.
Jeez. Whoops. Oh, that was a great roll too.
Accident.
Yeah.
You're gonna get back up and dust yourself off.
Pretty much. Get up and.
Just
Should
wipe
I
off.
just. Oh. Actually, I'll use Conquering Presence on everyone around me.
What's the range?
30 foot.
Ooh.
Probably
Okay.
most of us.
Yep.
So that's everyone, including the pigs.
Okay.
And basically, they have to run away from me.
We've got another.
Don't you have to. Like, you can't come towards me, yeah?
We just can't get close to you.
Yeah.
Willingly, yeah.
And whereabouts am I, though? Am I, like, near the clearing where we came from?
Well,
We'd run into the pigs. together,
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
I
Basically,
ran and
think,
jumped into one.
think about it like this. Say there's like a big herd of piggies, and you guys all come in from that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone has just run into the center.
Yeah.
Maybe
Except
Kincaid.
for me and Fountline.
Kincaid.
Oh, and we get to make a save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 14 whiz.
Would I be Fountline make it? Or was it-
That's a 5.
I'd say, look, you guys haven't gotten super far. You got about 10 feet, so I'd say you guys would be in range.
Oh, that's a 2.
What's the save?
14 whiz.
Okay.
That includes all of them.
I did not make it.
Okay. So if he's in front, you guys can't willingly
They can't go
get
towards.
closer to him.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, yeah, but we can go around it.
Yeah, we go like.
Yeah, we can go 30
Oh.
feet around sort of thing if he stops moving.
Fowlan?
Yep.
Ronan.
Yeah.
Both fail.
Also, as long as we're on the back of a pig and our pigs succeed, we're okay.
Oh yeah, what about the pig?
That's true.
Should we make
The-
a save?
Well, yeah, got to make a save for the pig.
Well, you can roll for like every pig, I guess.
Well, yeah, should we roll for a pig once we're on it?
But
Like,
whilst
to
you're
see whether or
rolling,
not-
I'm also going to
Or
run.
do you want to roll for every pig and track them individually? Because
No,
that's the option.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, everyone roll for their own pig.
yeah,
17.
yeah.
Pig's okay.
17.
15.
What?
All our pigs are okay.
The pigs are okay.
They
but
don't
we're-
so much understand what they're afraid of,
Yeah.
but you guys are like, "Ugh, she's scared.
I've seen how hard he can hit.
What does your conquering process look like?
Fallon
I
got
don't
a
think that you've
14.
ever used it.
I don't know. I haven't.
Conqueror's
It's
hacking
so
from
good.
One Piece.
What? Which one?
Conqueror's
Can
hacking.
we look up
The
pig?
conquering presence is basically
Oh,
just
yeah, go.
makes
What is
all feeble creatures fall unconscious.
What is
So I honestly don't think pig is in.
It's like
No.
Warthog.
Yeah.
Surely
go
they get a
boar.
-6.
Hey?
Well, because for wisdom, pigs aren't that wise.
There is
No.
a pig. Medium
Oh, there
pig. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Their rolls
What do they
I have
imply
a -1 to wisdom.
negative.
14, still made it.
Still made it.
That was a Fallon's actually failed then.
And I'm going to use my movement to go back to where we started, the clearing that heads towards Akoya.
Okay. So you're not trying to get on a pig. You're just
Not right
standing
now.
there.
Just
I'm
standing
literally standing
the
there,
entrance.
so they can't come towards me.
Talking
Yeah,
thunder.
yeah.
What about all the other pigs? Like,
Well, some have scattered,
yeah,
with people chasing them. But
yeah.
you are effectively a roadblock.
Is just the worst thing that ever happened to you.
All right.
That made me
That's a bit of a claim.
Varus, you sort of wipe the muck off your face.
Hmm.
Stretch out your neck after that somersault landing.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna spool out some of me rope. And-
Lasso.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's something kind of like that. Yeah, actually, yeah, probably just a straight lasso.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try and tie a lasso, and then it's more I'm going to try and sneak up on a pig.
Okay.
Like I'd like to sneak up and just try and throw it around his head from the side, but
Sure.
very close.
All right. Go make a stealth roll.
Alrighty. That one is 10 plus 9.
Pretty
19.
good. I would say that would bypass a piggy's perception.
Alrighty. And then, yeah, so what do you want for
Go
getting
go
on him?
animal handling or athletics. I will give you advantage because you're doing it from stealth.
Awesome, because that's -2 on both.
Would it be sleight of hand to tie the rope?
If you
Lasso?
want. 19 on that, -2, 17 to get it on him.
Yep.
Nice.
Kind of thing.
I would say one of the piggies, like looking over at him, you can sneak up enough to go, "Hoi!" and you like cinch it
Yeah,
tight.
and cinch it. Yep. All right. And now, yeah, basically, I'd like to lean back, get the tension on the thing, and then use that as a bit of a spring to jump up
Nice.
onto the piggy and do a flip again.
Silvery barbs?
Oh gosh!
Please
Could
God.
Silver Barbs his stealth or his lasso, but I've left it.
It's true.
With the flip,
But you were running for the-
acrobatics.
Oh, running for the flip, yeah.
Well, that's only a 6 plus 6, 12.
Look, it's not an outright failure, but it's not a full success. You
Yeah.
sort of land a little side
Yeah,
on,
we're like,
holding onto the rope. You're almost riding side saddle, just like. But you are on there.
I'm on, and I've got a rope tied to a pig.
You do.
That's a good start.
Pigly, hui, panic. It just starts running.
I
Very
just
good.
kept running.
Very good. Probably not.
Is it running towards?
No, it would definitely. Well, it can't run towards you.
No, it
That-
succeeded. It succeeded on the side.
did it?
It succeeded on it, so it can run right at me.
Then
I can't, but the piggy can.
I'm going to do a D12.
And which direction does the piggy run?
So, let's say this way is where you need to go.
Right.
That would be, what, a 12.
Sure.
So we're just doing clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
blah,
yep.
So, which am
So
I?
you want, let's say you're
12,
standing
1,
here,
11.
and everyone's here-ish.
Yeah,
So he wants a 12.
Yeah.
to run towards me.
Yeah. 12, 11, or a 1.
Run back to camp.
Yeah, because that's
Wait,
the direction
you
the
got
pig-
on it, yeah?
I'm on the pig.
Yeah.
Yep. But the pig's directing
So
the movement.
let's see which way Mr. Piggy goes. 6, really bad. 12, really good.
Pretty good. 11.
11?
Oh, that's
Pretty
good.
good.
Good. So
Yeah.
it's
That
diagonal.
is.
Yep.
It's kind of like away from you a little, but it's in that general
We're
direction.
on. We're on. We're making progress.
So how far would these two be from each? Oh, well, you and Falan will be near the clearing.
Yeah, I think me and Fallon are the main ones that are making.
Yeah, you guys have
Because
made
he-
some
he-
good ground.
Yeah.
He got
About
a
10
really
foot
good
out.
animal handling, so
Yep.
he's got, and mine's charmed by me, so it kind of just does what I tell it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Piglies.
Well, not tell it. I can't understand you talk, but it like can figure out.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Nice one, Varys.
Nice, Baz.
Nice one, Vazar. Let's see about this guy. Yeah, that's okay. Ooh, that's not. So someone jumps onto a pig and it just starts running off into the bush the wrong way. You can hear him go, no, the other way! Ah! Who we got? Okay, we got a bunch of randoms. That's bad. We've got Ronan. A 19! Ronan!
Or is he?
He's on the pig, but
Is
is
it
it a
gonna run
Hydra in disguise?
Is it? I mean,
An 18.
Did Ronan pass the
Ronan,
conquering present?
no. He can't run towards you.
No.
And his pig can't either, but
Oh.
he's certainly
Damn.
on the pig.
He's on the pig. And he's well in control.
He's running parallel to you. He's controlling you. No, get away from him! Alright, so that's all them. Falan.
Fallon.
18.
Oof.
Dude,
He's killing him.
he is killing it. He wants that javelin with a rope tied to it. He's ready. Okay, that would take us to Ricky.
Okay. I cast Sending on my pig. And any creature with at least an intelligence of 1 understands the meaning of my message.
Alright.
And I say, you need to let me guide you and run as fast as you can, or we will all die painfully.
That's pretty good.
I mean, intelligence of a pig can't really argue with that.
Pig rolls insight.
The pig's like, bullshit.
I do.
I don't believe you.
he points suspicion.
Understands the meaning of my message.
Yes. So you pull its head up out of the dirt and sort of usher it on. And it runs. How did your pig go? Did it succeed?
It succeeded, but
Right,
I
now-
didn't, so I'm a little bit afraid.
So
but
you're like,
Run in the right direction.
Does that mean he might just like fall off if he sees me and the pig just keeps running?
I would say you would like willingly
Shield your eyes.
shield yourself from like looking at him.
So Fallon also succeeded, yeah?
Yeah.
And did his pig?
Yes. he
So
did.
where is he in regard to like where I am at this point?
he went ahead.
Yeah.
Is he
Me
like...
and him are like up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
up the road.
'Cause-
Yeah, but keep in mind, I ran behind you two and use it like into the... block the
Yeah,
path.
trying to block their path.
Yeah, so they'd have to run past me.
But we'd already.
No, they were already
we
like 5
yeah,
10 feet ahead
They
of
were
you.
already out past
Yeah,
the
we're
gate,
in good ways.
if we were to
Yeah.
call that.
So Kincaid and Fallon
Fallon.
both had a lead. They were about 10 feet
You were
past
sort of too far.
where you could get
to
to.
get in front of us, so you're
Right.
going like behind us. I mean,
But-
you're in front of everyone else.
Yeah, but Fallon, would he be like sort of right, just like 20 feet ahead of me or something?
He might be a bit further than 20 at this point.
Okay.
did he have- Yes, yeah, he'll be a bit further.
I'm pretty
Okay.
much right behind.
So you.
Yeah.
Piggy. Gonna dash. I would assume you willing it on. It's gonna die if it doesn't do this. The thing's just like going nuts. I'll get you to make athletics to just hold on. Ooh. Ricky's gonna hit the dirt. So what with like tucking your head away, like trying to avert your gaze from Thuridin, and the pig is fast. Like you pick the biggest, strongest pig. Its gallop is quite hard to grip up. Like there's nothing to hold on to, and you got short arms. You're trying to like hold on as best you can, but the combination of a natural 1 for a total of less than 10, I would say you slip and.
The pig just kept running.
And the pig keeps running. The pig,
is deaf.
as far as it knows, it's going to die painfully.
Damn.
Sending again. Come back, you dumb.
You sort of like roll
Yeah.
out of it and you spit some leaves out of your face.
I'll repeat me save and throw.
Okay.
4.
Ew.
Still frightened.
Still afraid. Bummer. Your presence.
It's very
frightening.
conquering.
It's conquering.
Kincaid.
My pig seems like pretty under control. Like it's running, it's doing the thing.
Yes, it's your friend,
Yeah.
little Piggly. Piggly too.
Go Piggly, go Piggly, go Piggly, go Piggly, go Piggly.
All right, so I'll just athletics to just.
Oh no, that was just.
Yeah.
It's just no. What I am doing is casting entangle on foul on it.
Doesn't that technically like? Because
Can it
you're not meant to
damage?
It
physically,
doesn't damage it.
but it
Okay.
is physical. Yeah.
It doesn't damage them.
How close to Fowlan were you? Because you just said that you were quite close, and I know it's a 20-foot
Yeah.
circle.
Oh, I would be dropping it not in front of me.
Yeah.
Wasn't
Not like catching him
Yeah.
on the edge.
You'd be able to like.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys
like,
are probably
if
like
he's
5
sort
or
of
10
next to me
apart.
or whatever, I just like.
Yeah. Put it in front of his
it's
path.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Okay.
But I'll try. I want to land it like right in front of him, but not in any way in front of me.
Yeah.
So just I might even kind of like veer the piggy a little bit to
Mhm.
the side.
All right. Yep. Go for it.
Well, he just has to make a save. Him and the pig have
Pi-
to make it.
Piggly has to make a save.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be both of them. Any a creature in the area when you cast the spell
Okay.
must succeed on a strength saving throw. Or
Strength. What was the pig's stat for strength?
Strength. Strength is +1.
Alrighty.
Let's see how
DC
Piggly does.
DC 14.
Come on, Piggly.
Ooh.
15.
Ooh.
Passes.
Piggly's okay, but
What about
foul.
He might get ripped off.
Yeah,
Doesn't get
basically.
Did he
impangulated.
get clothesline?
16.
Damn.
Oh.
That's okay.
Foul.
It's still difficult terrain.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
these vines and roots like begin like grasping at them, but he's got a bit of speed built up.
Yeah, but it's still going to slow him
Yeah.
half movement
Yeah.
for the like 20 feet
Next
of half
turn.
movement.
Yeah. All right. Nice. So your Piggly's just going at a normal pace.
What can I make it? Dash? Would that be?
I'd say as a bonus you could, like, it's your friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Urge it
one of
on.
the charms of avoiding each other, like regards you as a friendly acquaintance or regards
Mm-hmm.
you as a friend or something like that.
I'll say for a bonus, try animal handling. See if you can spur it on to greater speed.
What's the pig's movement?
It'd be
30.
30.
I think.
30?
Yeah,
30
just
for a 60 dash.
Animal handling? You. 8.
Feels like a leisurely pace.
It's like, it's going full speed, but it's not.
I'm taking my friend for a drive.
Yeah.
Going.
Scenic, I want to show you my favourite toadstool and stuff.
I mean,
Oh.
Kincaid might be just like, you know what, screw this.
Screw this race. Me and this
I
pig are
don't
going
care.
on a mushroom.
Alright,
Truffle pig.
Fowlon.
Alright.
Half speed.
Fowlon at half speed.
Half speed.
Animal handling. Because he hasn't charmed it in any way. He's still wrestling a wild pig.
Yeah. What's up?
11?
11
Oh, 14 maybe? I don't know, it's hard to read. 11.
plus 6, that's a 17.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
He's getting the lead. He's getting
Even
away.
Even with the half speed.
Yeah. Yours is going 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
He could do. Yeah, he'd lose.
60.
He'd probably go 40-ish feet.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, a little bit of a lead, starting to edge out. Next would be third.
Did you before me?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. So I guess at this point, Ricky's one would just be passing me, right?
Yep, he would have just passed you.
Is difficult terrain half speed?
Yeah.
Done.
Believe
It's only a
difficult.
20-foot thing, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I believe it's difficult terrain. Well, no, it's
Yeah.
every
No, sorry. Continue.
foot of movement takes 2 feet.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Yep.
So it'll take 40 foot of
Yeah,
its
yeah,
movement.
yeah.
So it goes 20 foot through that, and then
Has 20 left.
20 left. So
Yeah,
40
yes.
feet. 10 foot ahead of you. Good, my calculation was right.
So
Yes.
yeah, as his
Ricky's-
pig's running past, I'm going to try.
Well, actually, he's just fallen off.
Boom.
Yeah, he's fallen off, and his pig
His
would be
pig.
He's going to try and
running
jump on
towards
mine.
me.
Oh!
I'm going to try
Ooh!
get on
Cowboy.
El Pigo.
Cow-
the
Cowboy
big
up.
pig. All right.
Use my athletic, like, proud, just
Yeah.
like grab it, so I can like swing myself onto it.
Give it a shot.
Use all that core powerlifter strength.
Would it be athletics?
Yeah.
Does a 12 work?
I'd say.
Where's your Losny guide me? 16!
I would say you'd be able
Keep
to
in
grab a
mind-
tusk and
Yeah.
hold on, but
You're
that's
not
about
on.
all you. Like this thing's running,
Yeah.
and it's fairly big. He's just
Fearing a
tumbled off
painful
one
death.
side, and you just like grab on.
That's the
and
But
painful
it's
death I was
it's
telling
still
you about.
riding.
you are
still
being-
going?
Yeah, you are being dragged along by tusk.
But I'm holding on.
You're holding on.
You're in the
Alright.
race.
I mean, technically, because I'm holding him, can he like dash 60? I'm guessing that's what he's doing
it's
anyway.
Running.
So
it's
he-
running for fear of
So
death.
he'd be on my turn now, yeah? He's
Yes.
like dashing.
Yeah. We'll say that's
So-
your pig now.
Yeah, it's my pig now. My piggy, thank
Look
you.
at me. Look at me.
I am
I
the
am
I'm
piggy
the
piggy.
now.
big rider now.
So with 60 foot there, how close would I be to? Well, Fowlan is. Oh,
Wide ways.
So we're a full turn.
yeah. So would I be pretty much like 60 foot?
Something like
30
that.
foot?
Yeah. Yep.
60 or 30?
It'd be about 60 because I had a full turn of movement.
Did he move on the same? No, he didn't. He moved the turn up. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got Fowlan in
Yeah.
the lead. Kincaid not far behind.
20 foot behind.
Yep.
No,
and
10.
then you two are on par, but he's just hitched a
He's
ride.
60 foot ahead of me.
I'll be 60 foot ahead of him now because I.
Yep.
Yeah, he's 10 foot.
I don't know where I am exactly.
You've wrestled yours
Yeah.
in the back, and it's. Have you jumped on yet?
Yeah, I'm on, and then we rolled to see which direction it was going, and it rolled the 11.
Yeah,
So it's
so
going the right direction. I just don't know
you'd be-
how far
You'd
I'm
be almost on par with this lot. Like you'd be close,
Okay, cool.
within 10, I reckon.
All right, super.
Ripper. So yeah, you just drag along. Yep. Well, it is your go.
Alrighty. Yeah. I guess first off, I saved against his conquering presence.
Oh, you do that at the end of your turn.
End of the turn. All right, cool.
But
Yeah.
also,
You're not
Like-
within 30 feet anymore? Or is
It's-
I don't know, is it still...
You'd be getting close. At the end of your turn, do it.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doing anything fancy or just trying to hang on?
Yeah, try and hang on. I guess I suppose I'll pull out a dagger and like poke the pig in the butt to
Okay,
try and
yeah.
make it run faster.
Yep. I would say that would be enough to make it.
Panic and run faster, like
Yeah.
something's just bit it on the ass and it
Yeah.
should run faster.
Run, little piggy, run! And it's running mostly in the right direction.
Cool.
So you can use
Yeah, I'd like to
animal
use,
handling to try and.
use me action to sort of straighten it out
Yeah,
if I can.
you don't have to do much, so it's a light touch. I'd say
Yeah.
advantage on this.
Alright, super.
Seeing as how it's almost running in the right direction.
16 plus 2. No, minus 2. 14.
Yeah, that's wasn't a high DC.
Yeah.
It's almost running in the right direction. You
Yeah,
just
just
sort of
gotta
like turn its
Tilt
head
just
a bit.
tiny bit. Very good.
And that like the coarse fur around the back of its head, you just like pull on one side and it sort of turns its head a little.
Very good.
And I'd say you're probably a good 20 feet maybe behind Kincaid, so you're in about third place.
Fowlan's first, then I'm
Yeah.
10 feet more.
And I'm 20 feet behind that.
Yep, and you are probably not far off, but you're not on the pig
Yeah,
yet.
you're-
Yeah.
20 feet
Slowly
behind that.
veering to
I'd
the
say
right.
tied third, with poor Ricky being left in the dirt.
So how far behind King? Well, Kincaid's way ahead at this point, but how far behind where the Fowlan fell would we be?
Between Fowlan and like, there's two.
No, Fowlan's still first.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
two,
Fowlan's still first, right? Yeah,
there's two at the front, which is Fowlan.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
Kincaid,
yeah.
And then a 60-foot gap, and then
And then us.
you
Yeah.
lot.
And then a 60-foot gap, and then me, and probably some randoms.
Yeah, yeah.
The rest of the core.
A lot of the others are really struggling. They have not rolled well. Ronan has definitely sucked at this. Some people have ridden off in the wrong direction, and you can hear them like in the bush, like turn, turn. Some are just not working. Someone does finally get on one in the central bit, but they've got some catching up to.
Do I have a telepathic connection with Kezra? Since it's like my steed.
Yeah,
It should say.
within a
Within
mile.
one mile.
Yeah,
yeah,
within
within
one
one-
mile, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, summon him to, and then if you
He's
can
gonna
lasso
do
them
it.
together and then have him run the rest of the way.
No.
Wasn't it?
Have we skipped me?
arrows to prod?
Oh, wait.
I honestly don't remember who does.
Ah, hang on, let me save against
Yeah,
that.
Varys. Yeah.
Yeah, save.
15.
Nice.
I forgot to ask
Whatever.
if the elk was a male or a female. I just assumed it was a female.
You can be whatever you want.
Yeah,
Whatever
it's
you
a
want,
lady.
baby.
It's celestial.
So is it?
So Varys's turn. So he has basically caught up,
Yep.
Yep.
hanging on, and
So
kind of
against
corrected
the-
it.
Yep.
Not to us, but like to.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
Yeah.
third
To
place.
this pack. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's my turn, I think. Like, I poked it in the bud, I...
Yeah, there's not much
Pulled
else
its
you
head.
can do.
Yeah, I did stuff.
The rest of the pack, see how they're doing. Woo, natural 20. Someone finds a piggy.
Nice.
Yeah.
And a 2 and a 5. Cool. Cool. So there's 2 others, but they're a little behind. Next up is Ricky.
The pig that Thurban stole from me needs to make a 14 wisdom save as I second level dissonant whispers it.
What's the distance on that, though?
60 feet.
Oh, so it's just within range.
Yeah.
He tumbles and like spits all this stuff out of his face.
And then just...
No, that's a 9.
Ooh.
What's the pig? Wait, what's the say?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
It
Yeah, I
has-
don't
yeah,
think it had a
-1.
positive. Yep,
Yeah.
that's an 8.
Okay, to be that pig. So it takes 14 psychic damage.
Jesus!
As the boar is running, you hear it like doing that sort of in pain whiny squeal, and it just in the dirt.
Is it like the rhino in 300?
Yeah.
Be like,
Yeah.
just like,
And you're holding onto the tusk, and it just skids away.
Right into a hole.
But it's stopped now.
It has
And
stopped.
it's still alive?
No.
It's dead?
Pigs don't have 14 health.
Not alive.
No!
Piggy!
liquefied its brain. I told it was going to die painful death, but it didn't die.
It really did.
You paid.
Yeah. Lannisters pay their debts. If the rock splitters pay their debts.
Stupid pig.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I turn around and try and find a big one.
I tried to work on my own success.
Okay.
After crippling everyone around me.
Gimrick Pig Splitter.
Ooh, I like it. I would say you would need to run back to kind of where you were.
Yeah.
So
that's
pretty
fine, yeah.
much at this point, all of the pigs have scattered. So, I mean, losing your pig at this stage will kind of put you out of
Yeah,
the
well, I
running.
don't imagine me winning.
So yeah,
Third doesn't win.
you can run back.
I mean, that's-
It's like hang onto the
Damn dwarf!
onto the tusk, and he's just like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like black goo leaking out of its ear. But yes, you guys are kind of you can
without pigs.
interfere, but no pig means no win. So we'll just go the top 3, I
No
guess.
javelin with 5 foot of rope.
But he's right next to me. He's 10 foot behind me.
Yeah, you just skidded to a halt.
I thought I was at 10 foot. I thought
He
I
was
in
10
front of him.
Yeah, you
Was
were
he 10 foot behind?
about
Yeah.
close enough.
Mm.
You were kind of neck and neck, but you're.
I can definitely get that pig right back now.
I mean,
If he's within 10 foot of me, yeah.
you can in your turn.
Yeah.
Happily riding his piggy.
The cat is having the best time, completely oblivious to all this carnage. It was a bonus to get the pig to that.
Yeah, like you can try and convince it to run, little piggy, run.
Yeah. I'll cast. Do I try and make my pig better? My pig better?
My pig better.
Fuck with better.
Chili speak.
Those are the
You've
questions.
got the angle of the big
How far behind me is Barracks?
50 foot.
Yeah, so there's
Quite
a
a way.
little gap between you guys.
It's a long way in spellcasting terms.
Second.
Oh dear.
Second.
You're gonna
Sentient mushrooms
guarantee
rain
your
from the
second
sky.
place finish with this?
Second place gets nothing.
So, Kinko kind of like
No
looks
jab.
around and sees you and goes, and looks at like you and Baolan, and then just like kind of goes back and casts hold person on both of you. So you need to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw,
All right.
and so does Fallon.
Okay.
DC 14.
18.
What about Fallon?
That's a 3.
He's paralyzed.
Like, he just falls off the pig.
Yeah, he's fully.
Well, he was holding on. He wasn't tied on or
He-
anything.
no,
He didn't
he's
have a
just
lasso or
holding.
nothing.
And so he just all of a sudden goes really rigid.
And I
Yeah.
want to make my piggy go faster.
Okay, give it a shot with your bonus.
Animal
Animal handling. See if you can get it. Urge it on.
What was it? Animal handling? 14?
Yeah, I'd say it's
It likes me. It's
Friendly.
not just. It's not a wild pig. Well,
it's,
I mean,
it's
it
not
is,
like
but-
you don't use fear so much to
Yeah.
motivate. You're like, let's go faster.
Go,
Show me how fast you can
wave
go.
some tasty mushrooms in front of me now.
And
Like,
it
you know
begins
I've
to
got
run.
tasty mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
I am tasty mushrooms.
So, Bellan cannot hold on. He's fully paralyzed, and so the first like big jolt, like it's not just like flat terrain, like it's over
they're
roots
going
and around the place, rocks and stuff. This pig just like hops a little bit, and he just goes.
Just into some water.
Did you get a save that? No. At
Nope.
the end of each of its turns, it can make another wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's
So
at the end of its
creature
turn.
paralyzed, you said,
Yeah.
automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. So trying to hold on,
Yeah,
absolutely. He just doop.
Yeah, whole person's very good.
Yeah.
It is.
Especially in a pig race.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The right kid to win. A javelin.
So-
So many spell slots. Okay, it's like not like I'm more conservative in fights
Yeah.
than this, where I'm just like absolutely
The
blowing
freedom.
my load.
Okay, so you now have a lead on Fowlan.
Yeah, and my piggy go fast.
He
this time.
topples, your piggy starts to pick up speed. You're like, yes, victory! You can taste it, piggy! And Fowlan's pig just keeps running.
I've got a big ass lead on.
Yep.
Varys.
Yeah, so you got probably
It was like 50 feet
Yeah.
before him.
getting towards 90, 100
Yeah.
feet. Back to the top. Fowlan.
Bonk!
So he literally just gets a save at the end.
Yeah, get to the
End of his turn.
Whatever happens to him happens
What's
to him.
the save?
DC
Wisdom
14 wisdom save.
Oh, nope.
No.
Stiff as a post.
Yeah, that's a good thing as well because it means if I cast it on someone, you guys can just wail
Yeah.
on them, and it's not like every time they,
Yeah.
They take damage,
which
they
is
get
fine.
it. Yeah.
I've got hold person as well. I forgot all about it.
Paralyzed is like
Oh,
advantage
damn
and auto crit, isn't it?
He
I don't know if
is.
it's auto crit. It's advantage, I think. Yes.
He's well and truly out of the
When he
running.
attacks it hits the creature. it's
He's
critical.
paralyzed and has no pig.
rough.
If it's within 5 feet. So
Oh,
melee.
God,
So-
that is
so-
disgusting.
Hold
you
Right.
person.
So you
If I want to communicate with Kezra, would
Yeah,
that be just like a
that's
free
disgusting.
thing?
Yeah, I could say that's a free action.
Mentally, I want to say, because it's within range.
Within a mile, yep.
Run Kincaid.
Kincaid's in the front. Ram Kincaid's pig.
Who are you saying that to?
Kezra,
Kezra.
how far away would she be at this point from them?
Like,
Well, you,
you
wrote
guys.
her in, so
Yeah. I would say you guys. What? You came at about a K and change out of camp.
Yeah.
So, I mean, your elk could catch up. It would have been behind unless you.
Well, I didn't actually take it to the thing. I didn't take it to the thing.
Okay.
I thought we were leaving from the
Yep,
thing
yep,
initially, so I said I was going to go out with her. But
Makes
because
sense.
like
Yeah, so she can
Because-
just meet them in the middle and try and
Yeah.
Left it at
trade
camp.
off.
yeah, I left her at the camp because initially I thought we were going to run to where they said the boars
So
were,
friends in the
but
pig racing game,
just,
leaves
just
now.
to clarify though, she's not a pig. I can do whatever I want.
No friends in the pig.
No friends in the pig race, baby.
all right.
This is true.
Have you ever tasted disintegrated elk before?
How many what spells do you even have?
I had so many spell slots, man.
I'm ready to burn them all.
I'm gonna- I'll beast bond the shit out of that animal.
That elk is mine.
So
As the elk rides up, look at me, look at me.
You're good enough.
how close like would he be to the camp?
Oh,
Like
you're
six-
still a ways
600
out.
like 600 feet.
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah. Quite a ways. We'll like.
So
speed it up
she's
from
got
now.
100 foot of movement essentially until
Yeah.
that point where
Yeah,
she's
so
in
she's
within
got time
distance.
to try and meet.
Yeah.
Get a run up.
And so I'm gonna use hold person on him.
Cool.
So
cool.
it's 14
Fucking
whiz.
I mean, poor Varys.
Yeah, no. Come
Well,
on.
would have absolutely destroyed
No.
it, except we're just like, nope.
And it's not even that I've done anything that special. Like, I've used no magic. I got a rope, snuck up on a pig, and just went, and then I've just kind of wrestled it in. I'm doing this as normally as humanly possible, and everyone is fucking with me.
And obviously as this is happening, I'm like using my movement to like
Uh-huh.
run alongside with him.
Now, question, does the pig drag me along because I made a lasso, and that's what I was using to steer it?
So what did you use? Sorry.
Hold person. So he's
I'm
paralyzed.
So if I was holding the rope, I
You-
can't let go.
You would
Yeah.
be paralyzed on the rope.
Yes. So that's
So even
fine.
if you fall off, you're getting dragged.
Yeah.
So you would still be.
I'm
That's
still on
fine.
the pig.
He just can't
And
mess
it's
with
going
me.
in the right way.
You literally cannot let go.
Yeah, I can't
So
let
like
go.
you're fully death gripped around this rope.
Would it be an action to try jump
Yeah.
onto the
yeah,
pig as
yeah.
well? So it
Try
might,
and mount the pig.
is hold person
Action.
a action or a bonus? Action. Alright. And then yeah, I'll just use my 30 foot of movement. Just keep
Try and
running.
intercept in
Yeah.
a way.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, he's 10 foot ahead of me, so I guess to go 20 feet ahead of him. And yeah, just end turn.
Okay. So next turn you're going to attempt to like jump on and knock him
Yeah.
off or something. Okay.
Something like that.
We'll just jump on and I can like hold him in my arms and we can just
Well,
run
yeah, because
together.
I'm like still tied to the pig.
Yeah, he was still like.
Yeah, like
completely
death gripping
stuck
the
on.
rope. Yeah.
It is your turn. So is it an end of the turn?
End of the turn,
Um,
I save. That's it. That's all I can
Yeah.
do.
Let's see if you save it.
11. It's wisdom,
What's
so
DC?
I think it's like
14.
minus-
14.
I'm pretty sure.
What's your
14.
charisma?
My charisma is
-2.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, so 9.
So you are still
Still
held.
death gripped on the pig.
My spell save DC is
Unable to do
14.
anything.
Holding
Can't make
on.
it run faster. Can't do anything. So it moves at 30 feet for this round, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir. All right. Look, the rest of them are so far behind that I'm not even going to bother. Power way out of
He's
it.
just on his side now.
Yep.
What's his pig doing?
Power
I mean,
Is it still just bolting
His
up
pig's
to him?
on.
Yeah.
Like, it's a wild pig. It's like, get away from everything. So we got Ricky next.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll just start a slow walk back. I'm out of it.
All right.
Could at least
Okay.
cripple Thurin.
Well, because
He's too far from me now.
I mean, I wouldn't know that Chastraki's coming, would I?
Nope.
No.
Would I see her coming?
You wouldn't see it coming yet.
Yeah, not this round.
She has got pretty much double the movement of the boar though, just her normal movement.
What's the movement?
50.
50. Yeah.
So dashing per round she can move 100.
Okay.
It's pretty sweet.
So making an intercept, like running towards you, basically, and seeing if it sees.
I think I'd probably be like just playing it safe, like
Yeah.
still get like just walk it in. I've got a massive lead.
Yeah. You're looking around. Everyone else
There's
is.
a low hanging branch.
Yeah, I'd probably be like, I reckon I'd be going for like I'd have maybe hold because I know that I can't like I don't want to hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean I did like smash like foul arm off the back of a like sprinting paw. And I assume he took some damage in the fall, but like hopefully nothing serious.
Yeah. Just a broken
So
face.
Alright, he landed on some nice soft rocks.
Yeah.
There we go. I would probably have another. I'd be like ready, have a hold person ready, which would actually drop it on.
Okay.
Like he's
So
if he
Fallon,
miles back,
I'm-
that's fine. Yeah, and I'd just have like hold persons.
All right. Either way, we'll start like wrapping this up. We're pretty close to an end point.
Blindness. I'd have
Okay.
blindness ready and just like if
Anyone
someone
coming for
yeah,
you.
yeah, just kind of like keeping an eye out for pigs
Okay.
with people on them.
I'll get you to make a perception check, and I'll get you to. Nah, it wouldn't be stealth.
Let's
It-
not
it-
stealth
it-
100 feet
yeah,
around.
it is booking it.
It is
It is kicking up a smoke
antlers
cloud.
down.
But how much vision does he have?
normal
As
dark
far
vision.
as you can see.
Yeah.
Is it
So,
30 foot normally?
You can see as far as
as you can see,
Yeah.
with dark vision.
19.
Okay,
That's
that
pretty good.
was a high DC because you're kind of like looking behind you, and
Yeah,
you turn,
I wouldn't really be like
watching in front of you,
Looking
you're
at the can.
looking away. But
I am
19,
very perceptive.
you would see the thing coming. I will say you've got to turn to
A celestial
do
being.
something. What would you like to do? As this
So what do I
this
say?
massive elk
Yeah.
just like galloping as fast, like
I recognize
head
it as
lowered.
Duradus?
Probably. You haven't seen many elk, and this is a big, obvious one.
Yeah.
But it is making a beeline for you and your peg. What would you like to do?
You like sure. That's the real question.
You do not, no.
No friends in the pig race game.
Big races, they're
That thing
brutal.
can carry all of our shit.
Yeah, especially that javelin with that piece of rope.
Yeah.
5 foot of rope.
I just think you're trying to hurt me. So you know what?
You know what?
You want
all of us.
You're gonna kill our beasts of burden?
You can summon another one. You can find Steve. You can literally get it right back immediately.
I'm going to say, on your 19 perception, you would see the intent behind this. You would be like,
antlers down.
oh,
like-
it's charging.
I'm just like,
Oh,
I
okay.
see how it is, Spirit and Kezra.
For all you know, she's coming to just pick me up.
Straight at me and not towards
Yeah.
you, mate. No,
I mean, you have to go past you to do it, don't we?
I'm casting level 2 Ray of Sickness.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, so
Eyes, can you pull up elk stats
Yeah,
for me?
that's
I've got him here.
Cool.
16, so +3 on strength, +1 on con, -4 int, -2 charisma.
13 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit it. 10
Well,
armor class.
That's a
Yeah.
hit. So what's Ray of Sickness?
Um,
Just a beam of ow. Necrotic ow.
You couldn't just use blindness
a
on.
ray of sickening greenish energy flashes out towards.
Wait,
a
you
creature
had
within
blindness
range.
held.
Oh,
You had blindness
okay,
ready.
well, I blinded in that case.
Oh, that was for a pig, though. You said a pig with a person on it.
Yeah, but he had it. You had it ready, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I can drop it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Although, no, because it would go off as soon as I saw it, because I was like readying it.
Yeah.
So then we want to pull that back.
Yeah, I'd say so. You,
Because it would, I wouldn't, if I had it ready, it would just be like, oh shit.
Yeah. Blindness.
Yeah. No, I forgot about blindness.
And what's the?
She has to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
You're up.
13.
Oh! And the elk just it continues its charge, but it can no longer see. So any attacks will be disadvantaged. Piggly!
Yeah.
How long does blindness last?
Oh.
It'll be a minute probably.
Yeah.
Long enough to get past.
I mean, surely he'd have to make some sort of roll to maneuver around her. She's going very
At
quickly.
the end of each of its turns, the target can make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right, let's wrap this. Animal handling to avoid the fast charging elk.
Hold on.
Because it does say a
But-
blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight.
Oh, so does that mean that
But-
you just straight up miss?
Well, if you can get out of the
Can't
way.
even.
Wouldn't it go to my turn and then I roll for her to see if blindness goes off then back to him? Because he just had his turn.
It's the order.
Because he just had his go, so it'll be
You
me
trigger
next.
blindness on your turn, yeah?
No,
No.
that's a
Oh.
reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would have happened outside of my turn. Like, my action was to be like, oh, cool.
Prepared
I'm
blindness.
good.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait
taking
for
a
it,
ready
yep.
action, and I'm casting
Okay.
blind because when you ready a spell, it requires
whenever.
it requires concentration.
And it consumes the spell slot.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Yeah.
So,
And then-
Right.
just to bring an end to this, I will say you would be making an attack roll,
Mhm.
but at disadvantage. It's
Okay.
it's not a skill check.
Yeah.
So I would say make the attack roll, but with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I will give you extra AC if you can meet the animal handling DC.
Oh,
No, you drop one.
do I roll again if I drop it?
I feel like every time if I can get the roll, it's fine. If not,
Okay.
like 7, not good.
Okay, so no bonus AC.
I dropped one dice, but the other one was 4 anyway.
Okay. Then in that case, I would say with blindness.
Sorry, 9 with the plus 5.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think so. With the blindness, you're able to avoid its path. It like thunders past with its head lowered.
But is it just like a like grabbing the tusk, like stop it, just like pulling it up in like a screeching,
It's more
mud churning halt as it goes past me, and then like
it's coming towards you, and you sort of just like veer off as best you can, like out of the way, and it just thunders past, just missing you. Like you see the size of these antlers on the thing, and it would have hurt. But
doesn't do like extra damage if
if
they
they've
Travels
moved,
a
So-
certain distance and then tramples you. Yeah.
would have
Yeah,
been
so
dead
20 foot straight forward to the target, hits with a ram attack, and then you take an extra 7 2d6 damage.
another 2d6.
Another
And if it's a creature, it must succeed on a DC
Strength
13 strength save or
Yeah,
be
be
knocked
knocked
prone. Yeah.
So it would have.
Which is why I was trying to hit your
It
pig.
would be 3d6 and then possibly knocked prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3d6 probably would do it.
So
Yeah.
And,
yeah,
well, basically, I do technically still have a chance to win this.
this is true. You are paralyzed
Yeah.
still.
Basically, if I can make the save,
Uh-huh.
and then on my next turn, get the pig to dash, then
Yep.
he's still in range for me to cast spells.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know how far.
So
But,
basically,
is my turn before his?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are top of the turn order, so Thuridin would be first.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. go for
So
it,
as
Phil.
he passes, I'll try to get on the back of the
Yep.
pig with him.
All right. So athletics.
That didn't roll. Can I roll it?
Oh, did it just go plop?
It just
Yeah,
plopped,
it
yeah.
landed.
Yeah, 12.
Just a bit below.
Am I just holding on? That's where I rolled for his one. I'm holding on the horn.
Yep. Yeah.
Can I
Trying
be holding on the horn
to
again?
jump onto the back of this thing. No.
Oh no, I was trying to grab its like I did with the other one. Grab like the horn and
Okay.
swing on.
Well, yeah. This thing's booking. This thing's moving, and you're like running to into the dirt.
But the other one I stayed on with the 12.
Yeah. Different DC. Now.
This pig might be stronger than yours. He tricked you.
Well, it's got a person on it.
It is over to your turn.
Yeah. So
Last ditch.
basically, yeah. So I need to roll 14 or higher.
Yep. Can he do it?
Please.
18.
Okay.
End of your turn. You sort of feel that relaxation. You have control of yourself.
Cool.
And then it goes to Kincaid.
Yep.
He's diggity.
Yeah.
I'm just It's did I cast Long Strider on the pig already?
Nope.
I'll do that.
Oh wait, I didn't do the roll for Kezara to get blindness out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did that roll?
Yep. Give it a
Yeah.
shot.
What's the roll for it? 13 whiz.
DC 14.
14 whiz.
Oh, Constitution,
Oh,
wasn't
con.
Yeah.
Either way, it's
That was a 2.
3.
it?
Yeah, con.
Poor Kez is just like do.
Hammering
Oh
it
no.
with and shit.
But mentally, I'm just telling her to try do a 180 and run away, but she'll probably just end up running like 90-degree turn and running away.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I've got my pig just booking it. And
Yep.
I'll cast.
It's
What's Long Strider?
like doubles their move speed. or
No, it
something
doesn't
ridiculous.
double. It adds +10.
I
Okay.
thought it was way better.
No.
So
You
what?
might be thinking of
rolling
like
turns up together.
Oh.
20 dash is a
Camp
bonus action.
sort of begins to come into sight.
Yeah, so the pig's gone up to 80 foot.
Ooh.
with a dash.
Yeah, dash.
Okay. Yep. 40 feet
Which is
and
fine.
then 40. Cool.
Yeah.
No worries. What are you
Alright,
going to try and
so
do?
I poke the pig with the dagger to get it to dash.
Yeah. Huh?
Am I within 90 feet of him?
I've got
Good.
a fair.
Yeah.
I just went 80.
Like, my
and I
pig's
would've-
been
Because
moving
it's-
this whole time.
Yeah.
Like, there's only been one round where he was moving and I wasn't, and
Yeah.
he was only moving. Like, he
Yeah.
only got
Also,
10 foot ahead
He
in
hasn't
that round.
stretched out.
Because technically it bypasses my turn, can I try roll for Kezara? Like, to get rid of the blindness, so I can try ram his piggy?
But hasn't she? If she's dashing, she's just gone 100 foot.
Yeah,
she's
And
gone
now
way
I'm
past
like,
him.
She is so far
I-
off.
No, she was dashing during the part that you blinded her.
Yep, and so when
And
let's
then-
say 30 feet,
I'd
she
say
overshot.
give it another
And then you
saving
fail,
throw.
but then you fail to save, so she's gone another 100.
That's a one.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
She's 130.
You're just trying to save your piggy from getting rammed.
Well, yeah, but basically there was only
bet
one
you were
round
like,
where
I know.
he was moving and I wasn't.
I just wanted to ram you off because Varys is the only one that hasn't
And
actually
he
attacked
only
anybody.
just cast Long Strider.
Yep.
Am I within 90
Yeah,
feet?
I'd say
I
you
cast
have
Leap
range.
on his pig. There is no save. The pig goes to sleep.
How much do you roll though? Like
Oh yeah,
health
5d8.
wise, it'll most likely cover it.
I could roll 5-1.
Like lowest.
Lowest first, yeah, and I assume the pig has less than you.
Okay.
Five.
That's an 8 plus 3 plus another 8, so 16, 19. Yeah, the pig
27.
falls asleep.
The thing I'm looking at is, does he fall asleep? How
There
much health have you got?
30 something.
Okay.
was
No, I
2
got
8s,
30.
a 3, a 7.
27.
I feel like, yeah, like it was good, but it wasn't amazing.
So just getting into the home stretch,
Yeah.
your piggy just goes. Make an acrobatics or athletics.
Dex save.
Yeah, to stay
something
on.
like that. Well, no, it's fallen asleep.
Yeah, it's fallen asleep
not-
at 80 feet around.
Not bite
So it's
the
gone.
dust. Athletics or acrobatics, however you'd like to save some sort of saving throw.
Well, hang on. Saving throw or ability check.
Saving throw.
Okay, so
Coming off the pig at speed.
correct saving throw to try and just
Yeah, sure.
hang on.
Yep.
14?
Eh,
I mean, that's not bad considering I have a +1.
Piggy takes the brunt of the impact with the ground, and you sort of ride and then roll.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pigly fell asleep.
Particularly, but he's awake.
It would take
Takes an
some
action to
damage.
wake him up.
How much?
It would have taken, I would say, a D4 of bludgeoning, moving its speed. 2
With
damage.
Kincaid on
Is
his
it a lot?
back, an extra D4?
Yeah, they have 5.
Yeah, 5 health.
So it's alive.
Pigly's
So
alive.
what you're telling me is there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Uh,
Okay.
It does
So
wake
that
up.
was Varys' turn.
Yep.
And it wake up. Yeah, I was going to say it wakes up if it takes damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have just gone, ow, and then gone back awake.
Yeah.
No,
So ground to a halt.
back on.
So you're next.
Well,
to
ground to a halt will have fallen prone, has to use half its movement to stand back up,
Yeah, yeah.
and then can go.
did
Yep.
your pig dash?
Mine? Yes.
Yeah, when you were doing
I've been
that.
poking it in the
He's
arse
jabbing
with a
it.
dagger.
Keep it
Yeah.
going.
Well, yeah, so that
But-
was your turn. All
Yeah.
that happened.
Yeah, all that's my
Yeah.
turn, and then it's his turn again.
My turn. So I'll get back on the pig and off
Yeah.
the pop again.
So half its movement. So
Wouldn't I
Does Long
technically
Strider
be running
stay
in line with
Yeah,
your
Long
pig
Strider
though,
is just a
as I'm running?
next hour.
Because I'd be dashing and Kezra is doing the other stuff.
I
only an
have
extra
no
10
idea.
foot.
I am
Yeah.
geographically retarded. This is all well beyond my
Yeah, so
abilities.
it's so that would be 20,
20
foot of
foot.
its movement.
Yep.
I hop on.
Yep.
So it can go 20 foot, and then
Yep.
it can dash to 60 foot.
it can go 60 in total. Yep. Get back up on that pig. I'll say. Make an animal
So I
handling.
do something to. Hey, how far away are you, Varys?
I don't know, within 90 feet. So, yeah,
you
I
can
don't
come
know.
another 30 foot closer.
No. All that happened on my turn. I dashed to get into range
I
to
know,
cast the
it's
spell.
9 feet. No, because if you're 60 foot away, I was going to paralyze you again.
Well, you were going to try.
Yeah.
You didn't paralyze me.
No, I paralyzed fell on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did. All right.
Well, yeah, I'll
Yep. So
Continue on.
still got a little bit of a lead.
do my everything to.
Why are you skipping? I was ahead of him when. So I would have been running pretty much alongside him essentially.
Your attempt to get on
And
that
then you tried
hill-
to get
And I
then
fell,
you
so I would have
failed.
gotten. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So like, get up would be half movement, so it would have been normal movement. So he'd be 30 feet ahead of me, with me running.
Yeah.
I'm going to use command, and tell him to fall.
Tell him or
Yeah.
the pig.
Okay.
Uh,
What do I...
I tell-
so,
I say fall.
yeah, it's... What is that?
14 whiz.
Can I just check what's the range on command?
30 foot, I think. I'll double check. Command.
Man, you're all
60 foot.
Like, fuck every one of you. I'm
It's
I'm going to steal from all of you
it's
now.
60
I've done
foot
nothing
range.
to you.
Yet.
You
Yet.
shoot my pig.
Yeah, you tried to paralyze me.
Easy, Kegs. It's not nothing personal
Yeah,
here.
no,
We're all good.
It's
Yeah.
60 foot
Energetic.
range, so he's still like he's 30 foot ahead of me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Give it a go. There's no friends
Yeah,
in
what is
pig
it?
racing.
14 with.
I really used all my spells on.
And nah, that's it. I fall.
You tell him to fall, and he goes,
Yeah, I fall off the pig.
As you said.
And then
Jewish.
As you wish.
what was it? Was it 13 for 13 con
What?
for the blindness?
14.
14. 13. Jesus.
Your elk is well and
She's still. She's just still blinded.
She's got like 300 foot.
Yeah.
Just
I'd say probably collided with a tree or something at some
Or just like stop somewhere, not being
Yeah,
able
just
to,
like
yeah.
all right. I think with that we have a fairly clear cut winner,
Yeah.
Mr. Kincaid. There was some dirty tricks by all involved.
what? Paralyzing is not part of the
You burned like all your spell slots
You
for it.
really did.
I burnt 2 level 3s, 1 level 2, and 1 level 1.
He genuinely didn't even use that against the Hydra.
No, absolutely not.
He hasn't used that many spell slots against anybody.
Yeah, there's been a couple of fight drops being like down cantrips very early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the third level one. That was the first one was the level 3 animal friendship.
Yeah.
And then the level 3
Old persons.
person to
Yeah.
get 2. And then the second one was the blindness. And the first level one was the long strider. Oh, that's tangled, sorry, so 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So, being victorious, you ride back in,
And you
and
get on the jump.
And I rode back in.
those that didn't go on the piggy race, it takes a little while for the others to sort of filter back in. Someone does come in on a piggy a little bit after you, like 40, 45 seconds later.
That would be me getting on his pig after it fell off.
Some were successful, some were just walking back like...
Fell on.
Be like,
Yeah,
yeah, riding back in on the same pig, like little kids fighting. Like, get off, you get off. Like, this is my pig. This is my pig.
Fowlarn's got a wicked bruise on his face from when he fell off and hit the dirt, unable to break his fall. Do you know what you win?
Not much.
Ooh. You win 3 good quality animal hides. You get a bone bangle that someone has put in. Not too bad. There is a bear claw necklace that someone has put in.
Bear claw like the pastry or like the...
No,
buns?
like a bear's claw. Like the claw
Yeah.
is on a leather sort of string. And a small drum.
Oh, that I put in.
No, someone else's drum.
I get 2 drums now.
You've got 2 drums now. You're building up a kit.
I can have my own drum circle.
And whatever you guys put in. So a javelin.
And
You get a javelin with a
silver
rope,
ring.
5 foot of rope attached to it.
Silver
one
ring.
javelin with what? 5 foot of rope.
Oh, 1 foot of rope, whatever. Because I cut off 5 foot before to put in, so I
Cut
just
5
attached it to
foot.
the rope.
Javelin with 5 foot of rope.
Yeah.
A silver ring. What did you put in, Ricky?
2 rations.
2 rations.
2 days worth of rations.
And I get my drum.
You get to keep that
And
totally
one shovel.
drum that's yours.
It's like what's it called when they're like washing funds or whatever it is. Like that's basically what he's
Laundering.
done. Yeah, laundering.
Yep.
That's what he's done with the drum. He's like, this is illegitimate. Now I legitimately.
Now
won
this
it.
is mine.
Yeah, I legitimately won it.
I won this. You also. Beautiful. And
Poor Barris.
I will need a long rest after.
We're gonna head back to Austria.
Yeah, we're heading right back now to Austria, man.
so, a lot of you eventually get back into camp. There are some heartfelt goodbyes. Ronan, especially so. Baolan has spent a fair bit of time with you guys, and he's sad to see you all go, but he's got his duties to pursue. And, yeah, you guys begin to set off for leaving Glendaltha.
I just put my hand on Fowler's shoulder. We made it, mate. Take care. Look after your people.
That we did. I will.
Baby shit a lot, just so you know.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
And there was sword in this.
Oh, fantastic. I look forward to it. He seems genuinely enthused.
Yeah.
And yeah, no especially poignant parting words with Ronan. He just sort of, like I said, you listen to those guys, they'll keep you alive. They've saved me a number of times. And they tell you to get on the back of a dragon, don't. Anyway, you guys set off into... I would say you could have a long rest before you leave if you would like.
Oh,
Stay
big one.
a night.
No.
He just
immediately.
Yeah, I'm embarrassed.
Oh, Ricky, do you want to help me just put the on Kazara?
He's under my control for 24 hours.
Sure.
We'll just
Don't sleep on his
Who do I
back.
get to get a name?
You can name him. He is Piggly for the moment until
I'll
you rename him.
yeah. So I'll just ask Ricky to help me like wrap the chest on Kazara, try to get it nice and tight on there.
Yep.
No worries.
Beautiful. And we'll pick it up next time with you guys leaving the forest. For the first time in
4 months.
3 months about.
We entered Glendolfa in April.
Yeah,
April
jeez.
10th.
It's now August the 7th.
Yowza. Good stuff. Alright. Thank you for playing.
Thank you.
Good stuff. The end
Keep
of
that
the
pig
arc.
roast.
That was a long pig race.
Yeah.
Yes, it
really
was.
Yeah.
So my only thing was when I was like, I was
I
kind
could've
of glad.
hit.
I was kind of glad when you were like, oh, the
You straight up murdered that pig.
Hey, you feared me, made me fall off. I'm not letting you get a win.
Change your alignment to chaotic evil.
Yeah, I was very glad when you like when you reminded me about the blindness, because I was like, oh yeah, that's good, because I was definitely thinking like,
You're gonna kill the
if I
elk.
brave poison, you're like, I was like, is this gonna get like an explanation? Like, is this gonna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this about me really about to turn this into like a PvP?
Yup. Ripper. Well, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and we'll see you next Sunday.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm
No
good.
clash.
Spread herpes?
My word.
I'm good.
Spread herpiness.
Yeah.
And remember, no friends in the pig race.
Big races. Then it's doity. Good stuff.
DG?
Good stuff.
Three in the pig race.